Time fleets over the fort like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. Endless schemes lurking in mist. Set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut it clean. For shining light and moonrise. For triumph in the shimmering rays. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How I need strength. We can fit in my eyes to design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal world be Dampened eaves, silent streets where venom hides and waits. Sod and tear in the surface we break. To the machine how we fall and pray. Trembling leaves, pointed like sharp arrows taking aim. We and turtles are blocking the way. Face to face, we're all part of the game. When the puppeteer, lurking in haste, stars unrest with impulses from the pain. Fight and cleave the remains. Shining light and moonrise. The triumph in the shimmering rays. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How I need strength. We can fit in my eyes to design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal world be Together, chaos in the sky, and thus forever pressed into time. With the roaring tempest and hold out to keep our line. Not specified. The battles will again play over drifting lights, embraced by the full moon from dreams deep inside. Time fleets over the fort like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. Endless schemes lurking in mist. Set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut it clean. venom, height and weight. Side inter in the surface we break. To the machine how we fall and pray. Trembling leaves pointed like sharp.
A good day, Kings! How are we doing today? How are we doing today, friends? How's it going? Just finished 1.3, came back for a reaction. I assume you mean NTE. 1.3. I'm guessing. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play 1.3. I hope we can do it in one stream. I guess we'll see. But today I actually want to finish 1.0 for this game. You know? For this beautiful game. Actually, while we're on the topic, just very briefly, I couldn't stop myself. Let's close that real fast. That never happened. But yeah, that's what we do tomorrow. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It looks, or it sounds to be pretty good, so we'll see. We'll see. Get the skin, glider, and character in 70 pulls. Damn, that's sick. It took me 60 pulls for Zenku, I believe. And I got the glider, but not the skin, sadly. But I bought the other skin, so I guess we're good. I didn't know you can go up here, but there we are. Howdy. Alright, so today... Why does she keep moaning there on the side? Event quests. That's something else. Sanctuary, Sanctuary. After days adrift in darkness, your consciousness finally begins to stir. I assume we are now Vita again. There's so many quests also on the side. We're obviously gonna do some special side quests as well. Also, I kind of want to farm...
Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Shut up.
past morning already?
It is.
Alright.
I have the letters for Nightfall.
Or maybe I should say...
Shut up, Snow.
Good evening.
And Sibyl, which I want to farm. And, of course, Psyche. Wish you luck. It's fine, I already have Sanku. Thank you. I got it already. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yes. Why does it not show like Ada and the other characters? I'm confused.
Let's go.
Because there's more, right?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Like her, for example.
There is no other course. I must see to everything myself.
Scarlet Letter Sources. Ah. Okay, we gotta proceed to the main story to even get to that. I see.
Yes, I'm ready. Fine, I'll humor you.
I get it. For now. I see. All right.
Good morning.
Let's do it then, I guess. I'm supposed to do what now? A theatrical experience. Okay. Guess I have to do that then. Speak to the friendly troop member. Alright. We will do that. We will do that. Howdy, Simon. Aren't you still dead in this game? Aren't you dead? That's what I thought. Who's this? I love this music, man. Press the stage, new show, new experience. Hey, you there, fancy trying something different? Talking to me? The Gallia Theater is try running a brand new form of performance, immersive theater. It's an exciting style from Luca. No more sitting stuck in your seat. You can move around freely and even become part of the story yourself. Alright, yeah, show me. Come in. It's lonely in the misty sea. Yeah, I believe that. Wait, was that already it? I didn't actually have to do anything here. Challenge performers posing as enemies in the holy battle skills. I don't think I want to do this right now. Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm not doing this right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just had to activate this, I guess. The fuck is this thing? Was this always here? Well, I don't know, I guess. I guess it was.
Camilla.
Haha.
Swallow the medicine first.
That's what I tell my women.
Camilla. Why was I?
Dead? I just moved out of the theater. What does the theater even do?
You've been unconscious for 5 days.
Damn.
Lucky you. Another day and you might never have woken up.
So, you've been... Thank you.
No need to thank me. You're not who you used to be. Since the request involving the Crystallo of Stella, plenty of commissions have come in specifically for you. Just make sure you stay alive long enough to finish the gigs.
I wonder if by the time we were Moss, that this wasn't actually some sort of dream, we were in a different dimension living through it, while this one was sleep or some shit. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. You really are tough on the outside but soft on the inside. Wisdom.
You little smooth talker. Did you pick that up from Outsider? Anyway, someone came by a few times to check up on you. It's Rhythm Fisher,
Huh.
a warrant officer in the escort.
Why does she care?
Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Casitas Escort, 6th Legion.
I know.
She left a message. Said she'd like to talk to you. I heard about what happened at Lamenting Lake that day. I know you probably don't want to see her.
Yep.
But you were the sole survivor of the murder case that night. I doubt she'll give up easily.
The sole survivor.
I should be going.
Wait, what about outsider?
If you want answers, go to the Asphodel and ask your friends. They've been worried about you these past few days.
Nah. Alright. Children from the snowfield. What's that? The care packages are scattered across the room. They seem to have been brought in by various individuals over the past few days. Close inspection of packages reveal an assortment of thoughtful items. A bowl of now cold but still aromatic meat soup, a scratched yet beautifully crafted music box, and a tin of cotton candy with a drawing of a little bird on the surface. Among these items lies a plain gift box tied with a clumsily made ribbon bow. Missing a name tag. Inside is a bottle of the Empire's finest painkiller. While the gesture is undoubtedly kind, gifting a painkiller to someone in a coma feels perhaps a little misplaced. True. It does. You get a featured character for the version. Used to be 2 characters per patch, but now there's only 1. So second half is for Calamity Weapon. When characters moved out of theater, it means you can get them in weekly wars. Oh, I see. So the theater is where you get the current character in. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. That's good. I like it. You can get Ella now? Wait. How? I'm still, by the way, one thing I must say
There's
is...
so many balloons around Ice Lake. Is it some kind of festival? Even with all these festive decorations, the lingering chill in the air is still pretty obvious. I should go check in with Snow and Outsider to find out what's happened while I was unconscious.
One thing I must say is the game has too many menus. I think that's a bit overkill. They could consolidate some of these and make things a little bit easier. For example, how to get your character. There should be like a huge button. Characters. You know. And how to get them. I mean, I guess I can go here, obviously. Look at Ada. There she is.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
And click on Reminiscence. And then it just says this. The Warden of the Inferno. What does it give me? Oh, there we go. That gives me secret letters for Ada. Oh, this is how I get them. I see. Now I see. Okay. I get it. But yeah, Camilla. I want Camilla for sure. Yeah, NT is much better when it comes to menus. That's true. That is true. It also has a lot. But this is still... I only have 5 per week. And at what point do they go out of this and I can just buy them in the shop? Because there's still only a chance to get this, and this is a very low chance, right? There's only 5 attempts at this. How difficulty has been locked. Oh, I did this already, right? Oh, Hellfire boss, I see. Father, okay. And we have, of course, Hilda. Three to 5 letters per attempt. Okay, so it's not that bad, actually, huh? Ah, let's do it. Oh, but I have to be a higher level for this. Yeah, see, at level 40, I don't even get it. Oh, I see, I see. Level 50 is the minimum. Yeah. Let me get out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Expedition. What is this now? There's so much shit. Explore and Pearl. Just leave me out of this. I'm not interested right now. Stop spamming me with bullshit. Sometimes I get bad luck, yeah. It takes quite some time for them to move to shop. I'm not sure. 2 to 3 months. Oh, okay. So I should do these weekly bosses then. But I have to be level, level 50 first, right? Oh, but wait, do I have to clear level 40 first to then get to the 50? Is that how this works? What is this festival out here, by the way? Let's check this first. Maybe do some boss fighting later. I'm stuck. I see, okay, so I have to clear 40 and then...
safe anymore. What are we supposed to do?
Who said that?
Stay back.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Even...
Outsider. What you got? Wave hello.
Ah, little minion! It really is you!
It is. Oh, I'm not on the plane.
Ah, surviving the Charon hunt.
Ah.
I've got to say, you're tougher than an iron shell nut. honestly. I thought the ship of our Noctoyangers would sink before it even left the dock.
Ha! Says the guy who's been running all over town looking for doctors and groveling to Camilla to take care of him these past few days. Now that he is all better, you're talking hot air again.
I did not. I'm warning you, Butter Mushroom. Quit twisting my words, or else.
Looks like these two are doing just fine.
Little minion, how are you feeling? Arms and legs are all in place, and the color of your horn looks great, though your face is a bit pale. Good. I knew the immortal White Knight, the reborn star of the Noctoyagers, the blessed Demon Earl, wouldn't
Okay, how
leave
many
their
titles do we
demon
have
king
already?
behind. Stay right here. I'll go grab some nutritious fruit for you.
All right. Go ahead. The oldest gacha player I've ever seen. Am I really? I think I'm not that much older than like Malcolm Meatball, for example. I think he's pretty much my age.
Why is my title getting longer, but the rank keeps dropping? Wait, I can't let Snow's silly titles distract me. What were you talking about earlier? Charon Hunt? What's that?
It's a trouble you can't run away from.
Excuse me, is he awake?
There she is.
Eek!
Eek!
Speak of the devil, here comes your trouble. A big one, with a name.
Rhythm Fisher.
Yep. She's been stopping by every day around this time to ask about your situation.
Since you say every day, that means you've already dealt with her a bunch of times. She's all yours, outsider. You've got this.
Not so fast. I told you, this trouble is something you can't run away from. Charon Hunt is a string of serial murders in the outer city. As the sole survivor, there's no way the Legion won't want some information from you. It's only a matter of time. Honestly, she seems pretty reasonable for a Legion officer. If it was someone more heavy-handed, you'd be wishing it was her instead.
What's your main gacha? It's Wuva. I don't really care. Let's just talk
All
to
right,
her.
I get it. If you're not ready, I'll go talk to.
Whatever.
I see you're finally awake. There's an important case that requires your cooperation.
She saw me.
Can't run away from it.
Well, no way out now. Go on, buddy. What's meant to happen will happen.
True.
Ugh, you're right. What a big trouble I can't run away from. All right, let's see what she wants.
I guess we don't know yet if it's trouble or not.
These old bones couldn't.
30. I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
All right, Rhythm.
It's great to see that you're recovering well.
Would you like something to drink, officer? Tales of Ice Lake is on special today. Half price.
No, thanks. Imperial Military Code Article 142 prohibits soldiers from drinking while on duty. Besides,
Why is she
I
staring
don't
at me
drink
like?
anyway. Let's get straight to the point.
Why are her legs so weird? What the
I'm
hell?
here to investigate the
Is this a
recent
bug?
violent incidents in the outer city of Ice Lake known as the Charon Hunt. This is your first inquiry.
It's a bug, isn't it?
I need to verify your identity according to standard procedure. Could you show me your travel permit?
I was in such a rush when I left home that I forgot to bring it. Let me go grab it now.
Your head must still be foggy from your injuries. You left your travel permit at my place a few days ago. I was just about to return it to you. Here you go,
Safe.
officer.
Name? Place of residence, Ice Lake, Casitas region. Occupation, animal trainer? Wait, aren't you a fox hunter?
That's the latest development. He used to take
What
care
happened
of
to
dogs for
legs?
rich folks, but his last employer went broke and couldn't afford to hire him anymore. Hence the career change. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Camilla.
That doesn't seem right,
He
does
just
it?
signed up at her tavern to become a fox hunter a couple of days ago. Come on, Captain. Show Officer Fisher your awesome dog training skills.
Come here, boy.
What? I'm not a dog.
All right, I've verified the travel permit. Thank you for your cooperation.
That was good.
Now let's talk about the attack. I want to catch the culprit who attacked you and bring safety back to everyone as soon as possible. As the sole survivor of the incident, your testimony is vital for us to fully understand the case. That said, this tavern
Black
is
position
hardly
is
an
bugged after
appropriate
latest
place
update.
for an
I see.
inquiry.
It's just okay, it's a
got
bug.
it.
That's weird.
Let's get to a quieter place to talk then.
Thank you for understanding.
Oh no, it's fixed. Look at it. It's just
Please,
inflated.
come with me.
Alright. I don't know what's going on there. But
Hey, what are you waiting for?
it seems like it's just a
Don't tell me
cutscene
you're
model.
upset about the travel permit. Well, that was the only type I could get for you.
We're animal trainer now.
Just roll with it, all right? All right.
You're finally
I know.
woke. You're trying to
You're
cross the
probably
half
still
marine
bitter
border,
about
right? Same
ridding
as the
Fisher
fox
for
hunter
what
over
happened
there.
that night. But
Exactly.
it wouldn't be a bad thing to get on good terms with Fisher. I mean, the Legion's got connections everywhere. Your search for somebody might get somewhere. Besides, don't you want to take down that dishonorable coward with your own hands? As for me, I want this whole Charon Hunt mess resolved as soon as possible too. The whole outer city's been on edge. And that rickety old door on my house can't take another lock.
Yeah.
The Legion. Mary's whereabouts.
Yeah.
The murders. And the one who attacked me.
We kind of forgot about that, huh?
Fine. Let's do this.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
I'll take a 20% cut. Shut up.
Wretchedness would
Will this guy at some
draw
point just
heavens
not
and
stand on that
tears.
table? Howdy, Reese.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
There's a huge party out here. Right. See, now legs are fine. But in the cutscenes, it's fucked. It's kind of weird. That is weird. But, I don't know, I guess it's a bug.
I thought it would be somewhere like an office.
I come here to clear my head when I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's quiet and there's rarely anyone around. Perfect for discussing serious matters.
Or to kill someone.
The Charon Hunt is a series of murders that took place here in Ice Lake. I assume you've already heard about it. November 22nd,
It's
early
only the
morning.
cutscenes.
5 dead, 1 injured. November 25th, early morning. 13 dead. The attacks primarily occurred in the Eastern District, home to many Charon residents, which is why the case has been dubbed the Charon Hunt.
I see.
Yeah, we've heard about that. What do you need from him?
I need him to provide as many details about the case as possible. In a while, I'll take you all to the scene where he was attacked 5 days ago. That street is currently sealed off by the Legion, but I understand revisiting the scene might bring up unpleasant memories. If it's too much for you, we can conduct the inquiry at the Security Bureau instead. It might not be as efficient, but it's an option.
By the way, are there skins for the MC? Yeah, alright. And they also work in cutscenes? People with voice dialogue have side quests. The guy on table will stop standing if you find and do his quest. Okay, I see. Alright, that makes sense. Let's get it over with. Benefit.
Thank you for your cooperation, Noctoyagers. You're as tough and reliable as they say.
Already.
Don't be fooled by how gentle my little minion looks. He's very tough on the inside.
I can assist with your investigation. But we fox hunters don't take on jobs for free.
What's your price?
On top of the payment, I need you to promise me one thing. Help me when I need it in the future.
Why would you do that?
All right, I promise you. I'll help however I can. Wait. Breaking military regulations is off the table. No murder, no theft. Oh, and absolutely no aiding the Forsakens.
I see.
Whoa, nothing like that. Don't worry, officer. We're law-abiding folks. It's just that our captain got separated from his family and might need your help to look for them.
Got separated from your family? I completely understand how you feel. I barely get to see my family all year round. Once the Charon Hunt case is resolved, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help you find your family.
Alright.
Why is she so fired up all of a sudden? I can't breathe.
What?
Let's just head to the crime scene first, officer.
Captain, you're really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Didn't you say she was easy to deal with?
Yeah, but we didn't expect you to go full-on negotiating. It's not like you know what she is thinking. What if she...
I'm thinking about how to quickly reconstruct the perpetrator's profile.
She heard us. Her hearing is way too sharp.
You flatter me. Staying sharp at all times is essential for carrying out duties more effectively.
I was not flattering.
Dialogue is actually kind of funny in this game. I always love how Gregorian calendar is always canon in these games. Oh yeah, true. Maybe only Elder Scrolls that have the only new calendars. Yeah. Well, I guess it's just too much work, right? It's just easier, and it's just a little side detail that doesn't do much, I guess. You can look completely ridiculous in cutscenes, I see.
Let's go.
The world outside Purgatorial Island.
Oh yeah, he has these, right? That actually looks pretty sick. I kinda wish I could remove the stupid eye thingy. I mean, I guess that works. Oh, the cool ones are not available. Of course they're not, right? Of course not. I can't click it. I can't. I see. So you can do all this in cutscenes. That's kind of funny, actually. This is way too high, though, isn't it? Alright, well, we're not doing that, are we? I mean, that hat is not bad. Available at shop. Why is it red then? Oh yeah, I have these. Some cool wings and shit. Got nothing. Yeah, this one. I mean, sure. I can have some guns. That's actually some cool shit. But it always is red. You can buy in the shop. Yeah, but it doesn't show here. It's kind of bugged, isn't it? Bugged out. So we go to the shop. And then cosmetics. It's this skin, isn't it? Is that not it? No, it's dark jade. That's something else. I mean, I guess I can buy these. Not that I want to do it right now, but I'm just curious. Yeah, this thing is actually very sick. Very sickly expensive also. Actual wings, huh? Yeah, whatever. Let's proceed. I think it's that one. I don't think the MC version is an option in the pack. Oh, I see. But then how do I get it?
This is it. Does this street look familiar?
Yes, I remember it.
Do you recall the approximate time of the attack?
Not really. At the time, I was not feeling great. I figured I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the city. As for the exact time, I was preoccupied, so it's a bit of a blur.
We should have stuck together that night.
It's fine. It was me who insisted on having some time alone. Wait. I remember when I reached this street, the wind had just stopped and the moon came out. Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m.
Bro, how the fuck would you know that? I mean, I wouldn't. When battle passes? Oh. Or someone just sold super cheap during the patch, I see.
You tell Rhythm about this.
Okay. Based on the moon's position, yeah. Reflect on one or more clues to uncover the new leads. Present key clues to complete deduction. reflecting.
Between 4 and 5 a.m. That matches perfectly with Camilla Scarlet's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious.
Thank you.
Now, about the perpetrator. What can you recall about their features? Even the smallest detail could be helpful.
It all happened so fast. I didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator. But one thing I'm certain of, it wasn't human.
Maybe the movie looks
The last thing I saw before passing out was a monstrous face. Though I'm not sure if it was a filthoid or something else entirely.
A monster. That fits with what we know so far. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
The singing voice. I remember something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps, I heard...
I don't remember that.
It's singing. Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes. But that monster was unmistakably singing.
A singing voice? No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive, don't you think?
My apologies. I was just thinking that with this new clue, we might finally end this case and restore peace to everyone. I didn't mean to trivialize your pain and suffering. I'm truly sorry.
I want compensation for emotional damage. Yeah. Bend over. Oh, sorry. Okay, no mind. It's okay.
Thank you for your understanding.
All right. Let's put everything else on hold until
It's okay,
the Karen case
exactly.
is wrapped up.
Who cares?
Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and get it done.
Yeah, she seems rather direct. Indeed.
About the monster singing you mentioned just now.
This bug is
Do
annoying,
you think
honestly.
you could try humming the melody?
Sorry, I couldn't do it. Can't get the tune right.
I understand. Music isn't my strong suit either.
Where could your silent be hiding? You can be a real dick here. Singing is hard.
Besides, I only heard it once. It's hard to remember the tune. But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize
It's
it.
a bug, apparently.
Right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
For some reason, only affects her and only in cutscenes. Outside of cutscenes, it's totally fine. She's fake. New clue unlocked. Now we need more clues to reflect on it, huh?
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish bin. Wow, it looks practically brand new. Someone just tossed it out like that? What a waste!
It doesn't look
Let's take
brand
it
new
with
to me.
us.
Do you collect weather vanes? That's quite an unusual hobby. I could have one of my subordinates get you a new one, but this is a piece of evidence. You can't have it now.
I was just saying it offhand. It's not like I actually have a thing for weather vanes or anything. Aw, someone actually took my words seriously for once. I'm so touched.
Shut up, Snow.
Aw.
Officer Fisher, when was this street sealed off?
The morning after the first Charon Hunt incident.
That's fairly prompt. Since this weather vane is practically new, it shouldn't have been discarded on purpose.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No. After the storm 5 days ago, the Security Bureau did receive numerous reports of property damage, but this weather vane wasn't blown off. It's much more likely knocked down by the perpetrator. According to Miss Camilla's account, the perpetrator jumped onto the rooftop after engaging with her. This weather vane must have fallen from up there.
The rooftop. Might as well check it out.
Alright. Yeah, we need more clues though.
This is it. The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind. It was struck with force. And based on the angle of bending, we can deduce the direction the perpetrator fled.
Bend towards the southwest. Together with other clues may provide more information. We have enough? Indicate southwest escape route. Yeah, okay. I guess we can do that. Deduction complete. I mean, okay, we know that. Sure. See, Alex, I'm totally fine here. And pretty fine is, I guess, a good word. I don't know what that bug is or why it happens, but...
Is this blue snow?
I've checked. It's a few drops of foxica. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower. Beautiful, isn't it? Every time I see these little blue flowers, it feels like the day's exhaustion simply melts away.
Look at this color. The purity seems pretty high. Could there have been a foxica leak?
Fine and fine, exactly.
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with him.
Traces were discovered in the snow at the crime scene. However, no leaks have been reported from nearby facilities. Better consult Rhythm about the details of the case to gather more clues.
The foxica.
I don't know why it goes up like this.
There's something I need to ask, just to clarify.
So weird.
When you encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread. Sorry, I'm not great with analogies.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be? I'm not sure what you mean. But now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me. Oh, so you think this foxica might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly. The foxica produced by the Aeola pile is mixed with irritant gases. If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of foxica, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body. There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much foxica.
Alright.
Combine this with the other clues, and we should be able to narrow down the perpetrator's hideout.
Oh, it's still fucked, but if I click now, it gets fixed, isn't it? Why is it doing that? It's so weird. Alright. Coin.
What's this? Piece of cloth. It feels pretty nice. Barry would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look.
We're still thinking about Barry a lot, huh?
It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage curtain. The only place nearby with a stage is the Gallia Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival, and with all the hustle and bustle, it wouldn't be surprising if someone accidentally discarded an old stage curtain.
Silver Candle Carnival? Is that what all the decorations are?
Probably. On the night of the festival, citizens don masks and costumes, gathering at the candlelit Gallia Theatre to enjoy performances and dance until dawn. An otherwise rich and hierarchical city, this is the one night when identities and origins are momentarily cast aside. A fleeting sense of freedom that may explain why the festival has endured despite being so at odds with Ice Lake's usual atmosphere. Yeah, so this is one time of the year where Karens can be normal people, I guess. Looks pretty nice.
This piece of fabric alone doesn't tell us much, but if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
A stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue somehow.
Somehow, he says. What's with these bugs, man? Gallia Theatre. Theatre.
That's right. You saw it too. The perpetrator fled southwest.
If you already know that, why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is incomplete. We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no major breakthrough. To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator. He was among the victims on November the 25th. When we found him, all his internal organs had been crushed.
Damn.
Like dough flattened under a rolling pin.
My condolences.
Catching the perpetrator is the only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
Let me guess. It happened in a Charon neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care.
Probably.
Right?
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
Yeah, sure.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much.
Looks like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
I apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that such a heinous crime occurred in the outer city is a failure on our part.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
That's correct. I used to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to Warrant Officer last month and reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
Different?
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually
Yeah, the
don't
legs
care
are a bit
about what
different.
happens to Charons. But you seem to care. And you try really hard to protect everyone.
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
I can't stop looking at the legs for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, I know. What them do FF16? Nothing. As you can tell. Eventually I'll get to it, but there's so many games right now. I just don't get to it. There's more coming. I mean, I have Rhythm
Let's
already,
go.
right?
Weapons,
Yeah, there she is.
supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for
What
the
skins does
17th
she even have? And that actually looks pretty cool. I mean, with these guns, it's kind of weird, but this one actually fits quite well, I think. I've been binge watching NTE players and I have loved it. Hope to see more of it. Yes, tomorrow we play 1.3. Yeah, do you like it, man? With Rhythm for super easy farming. Is that so? She's very fine indeed, yeah. I mean, this looks amazing. Doesn't it? I don't know what these things even are. But sadly it's, you know, unavailable as everything is in here. She's got some thighs going for her, that's for sure. I feel like this actually fits very well. Personally. But you know, yeah. Ah, we got nothing. Lightning rod. I've seen blue skirt dyed skin for it. Yeah, I believe that, yeah. The zaps everyone, I see. What is the Neo outfit? What is that? Black Gospel? Which one do you call Neo? I guess this one? Barry is still base, except for the bow, which doesn't fit at all, but whatever. We do have a lightsaber, after all. You know? What? Why does it not fit? We have Foxical traces. Alright, I guess this worked. Factory possible hideout. Alright.
Based on the clues we have, there are 2 locations that stand out.
The factory area in the southwest and the Gallia Theatre.
Call the black
Looks
one
like
Neo.
we've come to the same
I call it the
conclusion.
World War II officer, the Nazi officer lady.
Thank
That's what I
you
call
for
it.
what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
You're welcome.
But there are 2 places, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
I'll take the factory area. It might be easier for a Legion officer to investigate that place than civilians, and I have some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work there.
Yes, when I was little.
This bug is so weird.
I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Odd jobs.
Ha! To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Although, never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
Did the outsider always call me captain, or only after I've been playing Morse? Oh, I didn't actually want to look. Yeah, see, I was looking for cars. Is the word Nazi even allowed in YouTube chat? Sure. It's not. It does have a skin gacha, yeah. I like your opinions and the game, and I can see why Tagido is hated by the community, but I am the 0.1% who laughed my ass off during the quest. I see. Oh, really? I saw the gameplay from perspective of the game, and I'm here for it. It's great, man. But yeah, Tagi is rough. Tagi's rough. All right, this is where I actually want to go, and then we have Rhythm. Is she even a Karen? She's not, right? I can't see this here, right? I can see it in the archive. Rhythm. Wait, that's not what I want. I want to see these horny show. Does she? Is this a horn? I guess this counts as a horn. I thought this was a thingy. Never mind. Okay, she's a Karen. She does care a lot about the other Karens. Seems to be rather nice. And generally cares for people. She's just very direct, like Drax, for example. She doesn't understand hyperbole or something like that, you know? She's always direct with anything. Only Karens can have points in this game. Yeah, but what about Daphne? I mean, I guess she's a half-blood. Yeah, MC doesn't really have... Does he have a horn? I don't know. Oh, howdy, RDX. I didn't see that, sorry. Welcome. Damn. What is this area? Damn. That's a big house. And corn horns don't even look like horns. Veronica horn is like a hairpin behind the head. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? This horn here is not really like a horn, right? Check the posters. Oh, where? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Coming. The Silver Candle Carnival will proceed as scheduled at Galea Theatre. Participants are encouraged to prepare their finest attire and select the role they wish to embody. Let us set aside professions, races, and conflicts and gather under the Emperor's grace. Together we shall bask in His Majesty's benevolence and proclaim all glory to our God Emperor. Sorry, different game. About the way you document the story and every detail that is important. Thank you, yeah. I do this a lot, as you can tell. I suppose you might be able to make lore regarding videos that explains the lore of these games for people who didn't get it properly at the first playthrough. The funny thing is, I have done this before, but people don't seem to care much about these videos for some reason. They don't really do that well. But generally, I love doing them. I have done this for Wuthering Waves, obviously. So maybe I'll do it also for NT. We'll see. Or DNA for that matter. But as you can tell, I do this for all my games. I like this a lot with Notion. It's pretty good. I heard God Emperor, I've been summoned. Yeah, there we are. Welcome.
Hey, you folks over there. The show hasn't started yet.
Shut up. Who cares? What are you bitching about? Putsch?
Oh, it's you. Outsider.
Director Putsch. Still going strong, I see.
Putsch.
How have you been?
Just drop the pleasantries. You're not exactly the type to hang around places like this. What do you want?
I'm here on a job. It's about the Charon hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troop's rehearsal.
Current director of the Magic Flute Troop. Now in her later years, she remains meticulous and unwavering in her oversight, managing every detail with caption and care. Alright. Oh, it's just the opera troop. Okay.
Seriously? You're still rehearsing? I mean, it's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
For a performer, completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Everyone, get ready. The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
Ugh, she's really not making this easy.
Let's split up and ask around. At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
Alright. If you rush through the story like this, I won't be able to be on stream. What does that mean? Alex is significantly better than me at following lore and connecting dots. I never skip stories, and Alex makes connections I didn't think of. The reason for that is literally because I write them down. Because there has been extensive studies, and if you just read something or listen to something, the chance of it sticking in your mind the first time is about like 30%. But if you write things down, it's better if you do it actually in the real world, you know, with pen and paper. But even just writing it down here and forming your own way of describing it, it's already at like 60% or something that it sticks in your mind. And so it's easier to make these connections. But I like such videos though. I watch those videos even for games like Valorant. Valorant has lore? Really? I think there might be some people who doesn't even know that there is lore in Valorant. Yeah, exactly. I don't. Yeah, I mean, every now and then I do this. So like, I don't really have a, except for my streams, the videos I make, they don't really have a clear direction at this point, to be honest. I just make whatever I feel like. DNA lore videos are pretty rare. Yeah, generally DNA doesn't do well at all, I've noticed. Which doesn't bother me, I just play it anyway because I love it. But there isn't many people watching that content, which is kind of weird, because I think the game has an amazing story so far. Yeah, you're right. DNA's strong suit is actually the story. Most people were really only complaining about gameplay.
His lighting needs fixing.
Like the grind.
You were early.
It's so funny though, in the video I made about DNA, there were so many people in the comments that made it their life's purpose to shit on DNA. And I'm like, fine, man. Why are you here? If you don't like it, just leave, man. What are you on about? Maybe coming to global soon? I heard that. I don't know how this works, because since they're from China, are they even allowed to leave the Great Firewall of China? Like, how does that work? You know? But yeah, I mean, if they have some sort of global thingy I can use, I'm gonna do this for sure, but it's still confusing to me how that works.
Where's Dennis? Curtin's just days away, and he's the only one who hasn't done his look test.
Shut up.
Excuse me. May I ask?
15 flower crowns, check.
Check.
9 pairs of riding boots, check. All right, inventory's done. Now, who are you? What do you want?
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theatre?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. Gallia Theatre would never use something this shoddy.
Sorry.
Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Why are you being such a bitch?
Whoa, calm down. We're not tabloid hacks. We found this at the Karen Hunt crime scene and just wanted to get some information.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case. You filthy tabloid hack.
Jesus. One more word about tabloid hack and I'll shove this dirty rag straight from the rubbish bin down your throat. I like this. DNA hate feels pretty astroturfed at times. Absolutely, yeah, it does. Like, I don't know why people are so hellbent on hating this game. It's really weird to me, because if you don't like it, that's fine, right? And just don't play it. But people are, like, livid about it. It's just crazy. Ching Chao tomorrow. Indeed, yeah. I'm gonna play the story on Monday, obviously, to leave you guys a little bit of time to catch up. Are you played Wu already? How'd you like the story? Let's go with chaos here.
We're assisting the escort in investigating the Karen Hunt case. This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify.
I would have
its
loved
origin.
for him to actually say that line.
Escort. All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that. Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of bed for weeks. Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
What a nice lady. What a nice lady. Food supplies are running low. We'll need to bring in another batch soon to prepare for the upcoming month-long intensive rehearsals. Month-long rehearsals. Gold curtain returned to storage. 5 missing wigs. The dressing room corners are cluttered and seem to hide all sorts of things. I'll clean them out today. 15 flower crowns. 9 pair of riding boots. Alright. Good day, friends. I'm letting TV 1.3 today and Jordan's still waiting for your video. Tomorrow we do it. CN audience who appreciate English videos already on YouTube. But how does this work? Because I thought they're not allowed to leave their Chinese network. Am I wrongly informed about China? DNA is a rather big, large budget game, especially in story and VA cast. Yeah, I've noticed that they have a lot of strong VAs. How do they have the money for this? Where does it come from? They have a very loyal VA player base in China, and it's made by a small team, so don't even need huge revenue. Huh. What was a masterpiece? Maybe the only game that made me cry uncontrollably until my tears dried. Yep. You also watched Lassie. There we go. Yep. I never cried as hard as I did in 3.1. Obviously. Morning, Tani. It's afternoon for me as well. Somehow Warframe players use DNA as punching bag for some reason. True. I mean, I'll be honest, right? I've played through the entirety of Warframe. I have like 300 hours in the game or something like that. I played the story. But I will say that the community is one of the most annoying community I've witnessed for Warframe. They are nice if you glaze the game like a mad lad, but if you say even the slightest thing, or even if you like another game and compare it to Warframe, they will tear you apart, man. It's crazy. I don't know why, but this is like Warframe is not the best game I ever played. It's a great game, but even just me saying this would probably get me, I don't know, teared and flocked and whatnot. It's crazy. And for some reason they also shit a lot on other games like DNA, for example. No idea why that is, but I gladly moved out of that community entirely.
By candlelight, we dance and sing into the snowy night.
Yeah, it's because DNA is a Warframe ripoff, as they say, the anime Warframe. And I mean, I said this before, but the problem is, it's not even trying to compete with Warframe because it's a completely different style, right? It's just using mechanics from it, right? So why would you be mad at that? If anything, someone else is making another game that is similarly good. What's the problem? The game actually makes good money, and hero games definitely helping them financially. Yeah, I was wondering, is this game actually profitable? Is it already past its survival phase? It was supposed to be a Chinese gacha stop, a guaranteed reason for it, yeah. That's exactly what I always hear when I said... I made the mistake of saying on Twitter, on the Warframe account, someone asked me something, I said, I think the story of Wuba is actually a lot better than Warframe. And that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. They piled on to me. What do you think of this gacha slop? Don't even come in here with this shit. It was funny though, I must say, it was fun. Violetta.
Your throat is too tense. Relax. Let your mouth open fully.
That's what
and
I
let
say.
your breath carry your voice. Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Sorry, Miss Violetta. I'll try again.
Even after all this time on tour, this child still hasn't made much progress. I suppose not everyone can be like Parsifal, blessed with such a beautiful voice.
True.
Hey there! Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something?
Snow is saying that?
This great demon king demands a thorough interrogation.
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year. We've rehearsed so many times. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it has to be fine.
Hey, stop! This Demon King is talking to you!
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
You sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
I'm just fine. Everyone's been living like this for over a month now. I just need to keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Then, could you tell me if anyone has been skipping rehearsals? Or sneaking out at night?
No one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals, never stepping outside. If you don't believe me, check the schedule over there yourself. We'll be rehearsing non-stop until the Silver Candle Carnival ends.
Damn, that's crazy.
What exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks, dress in bizarre costumes, and set aside their identities and races. Everyone gathers at the theater to watch performances and dance through the night. For one night, no one cares if you're a solo or a Charon. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's hard to imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake.
Yeah.
People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once in a while.
True. Very true. It's pretty profitable in China, but the main reason it's surviving is because the team working on this is AA size instead of AAA. Like other big. I see. That makes sense, I guess. But it also is probably the reason why they have changed their release schedule. I had a long chat with a friend already about this, who already took the first place in my personal best game. Yeah, same. I still think WoWa is the best game I ever played. Story-wise, I should say. But overall, I guess also. Generally, it is, yeah. There's nothing that comes close to that story, I think. But the funny thing about DNA is, I do actually think that Warframe's gunplay is better. Especially with the bows. And a bunch of other guns, so they gotta double down on the gunplay a little bit in this game, I feel like. Because it's still better to slash with the sword in most cases. I feel like, unless there's some super OP guns later, but they need something with more AoE damage. I mean, there are grenade launchers, right? But it's a bit unbalanced towards the swords, I feel like. Anyway, yeah. Also, another mistake I made actually on Twitter the other day was I made the mistake of saying that I actually liked the Ahsoka TV show under a Star Wars post. That was a mistake. And then there was another tweet that was actually correct, and I think this is a key thing. He said, the best thing you can do if you get into a game, movie, media, whatever it is, and you start to like it, the best thing you can do is to absolutely avoid its fandom as much as possible. Because they're gonna ruin it for you. And I think that's very true. There's a big truth to that. Because he was hell-bent on explaining to me why the show is so bad. With all sorts of lore things about Star Wars. And I'm like, I just enjoyed it, man. I just liked it. I'm sorry. And yeah, I feel like it's probably better to just ignore this entirely and just watch and play whatever you like and just ignore what people think of it. Yeah, the funny thing is I really like Star Wars, right? I mean, there's literally a X-Wing over here. I really like Star Wars. I'm a huge fan of it. And I hate that they vocalified it, obviously, right? They ruined Star Wars for me over the years. But Ahsoka was actually kind of a bright light in that darkness. But, of course, we can't have nice things. You know? Inspiration is a great form of flattery. Yeah, exactly. Using Twitter is a mistake. I like Twitter, actually. You see, I should say I like the old Twitter a lot. Because it was more about just interacting with the people you follow and the people you like. Just chatting with them. Oh yeah, interacting with them. And you could really interact with the... Like, Twitter is the only place where you can literally just talk straight up to a billionaire. And he might reply. Or millionaires or whatnot. Or celebrities and whatnot. Really the only place you can do that. To talk to actually intelligent people. But... these days it's just rage bait over and over again. And it's getting a bit annoying. But generally just being off of social media is a very wise move. My Reddit feed is good at least. Now that's some bullshit. Reddit is a leftist and fascist shithole. I'd rather shoot my own foot than going to Reddit. I mostly build my feed around arts and memes and clearing it from fandom wars and opinions. Life's so much better this way. Yeah, admittedly, Twitter really comes down to what you make of it, right? With the feed, what you like and interact with. And if you also limit the time you spend on it, then it's actually pretty good. I must agree. Also great for interacting with artists. Yeah, exactly. One sec. I think I just figured out the problem with Twitter as I walked over there. Let me proceed. Twitter in its base idea is actually very good. A very, very good social media platform. The problem is, due to it being the only big platform that isn't censoring, mostly, and actually does allow free speech, it's just all political. Right? And anything political, people are always mad. They're always mad. And this is sort of, it has become the sort of base nature of Twitter now. Now, of course, you can focus on your own feed, but I feel like this kind of ruined it. Or what it was before that, which is kind of sad. Twitter versus Blue Sky. It's very simple. On Blue Sky, like 70% of people have minor attracted person in their bio, and it tells you everything you need to know. Cat videos are indeed amazing, yeah. Speaking of Reddit, I'm really glad the NA sub managed to go turn from hater hellhole into a place you can actually go in and talk about the game in peace. That's good. It's pretty rare, especially on Reddit. Blue Sky is very normally coded like Tumblr. You wish. You wish. It's way worse. The things I've seen on Blue Sky, it's insane. It's insane. It's all pedophiles, man. There's so many people over there. They have all their mental illnesses in their bio and minor attracted person, all this kind of shit, and it's fine. And you only gotta wonder why it's the only platform that the EU is not trying to regulate. The only platform. That's weird, isn't it? That is weird, is it not? A fake attendance log that meticulously records every staff member's daily schedule, tracking everything from rehearsals to meals, sleeping hours, and even bathroom breaks. It's hard to tell whether the director is ruthlessly imprisoning everyone in the theater or simply keeping a vigilant watch to protect her performers. Yeah,
Whoa,
I don't really buy that
so loud.
whole thing here, but okay. So loud.
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theater at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
FBI open up. Yeah, of course. Tell them. Everyone knows, but it's just fine. MySpace was best, absolutely. MySpace was peak. I actually think Twitter was best when it was limited to 240 characters. Removing that limit was a mistake, I think.
Faster than most soldiers I've worked with.
Of course, I'm a genius. Let's be
The workers
nice
at the
person.
factory area are all cleared of suspicion. But I did find this at a motor plant.
Isn't that Foxicur?
Foxicur?
Take a sniff.
Ew, so fishy. It smells like frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Huh. Button Mushroom, you must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theater.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet. Why?
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the Asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Lol.
Nah, I always stand on a crate. Wait, hey, that's me.
All right, no more messing around. So, officer, what's your take? Do you think the workers soaked frost spines in Foxicur?
No, look closer. This isn't Foxicur. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold. However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant. No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in Foxicur containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of Foxicur with fish oil?
Exactly. And based on the clues we've gathered so far, the suspect is most likely to be...
DNA subreddit was actually run over by misinformation and doom posters until the devs had moderators crack down on it. Yeah, but these people are now in my comments actually. Just check out my video about the hack I made about DNA from like a few days ago. Right? Everyone's doom posting in there. Game sucks and why am I lying about the hack and whatnot? I don't want to have a virus and whatnot. I'm like, sure man. Have fun. Me joined Discord to ask if DNA is safe to play. And the guy's running really fast. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy. So anyway. And I was thinking that's one of the performers that would just match at being locked in there all the time, but it's probably not that. It doesn't really make sense either, does it? Let's go with it anyway.
Didn't you just rule them out yourself?
Oh, I was just
right.
kidding.
He did, sorry. Maybe I should have paid attention.
Considering the harpoon and the fish oil,
My bad.
I think the suspect is most likely to be a fisherman. Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka the slums. Let's head there immediately and see what we can find.
I like these devs, man. I will say that. They have some pretty good humor for an old man like me. There's a lot of dad jokes in this game. They live in Mistaken. Mistaken. Get it? Get it? Nice. Yeah, Doom posting does seem like it's a coordinated campaign. I think so too, actually. It's so weird. I don't know. I think they also have said that most of the attacks came from one specific region. It might just be bullshitting by them to distract it, who knows, but it seems so weird how vile people are against this game for the hack that happened, what, a few months ago and was totally resolved. I'm like, why are you still bitching about this, man? Let it go. Why? And even if you, this is sort of the thing I don't understand, even if you hate this game, right, with your guts, why go around on videos and talk about it? Just don't play it. It's, I mean, I don't know, it's just so weird to me. I don't get it. Alright, I guess we go to Mistaken now, don't we? Yeah, and he also gets this. Yeah, I know. Muba also gets it. Especially in the gacha space, it's very extreme, I've noticed. It's very extreme. Everyone is copying everything. No game does anything unique. It's all just copycats and shit, right? I don't know why people are like this. Like, the fact that people really come onto my video and tell me I should stop playing this game. I'm like, why? I'm enjoying it. Why? Just shut up, man. Oh, cat. Can I pet it?
This area is full of fishermen.
I cannot.
Where do we start, Officer Fisher?
Meow! Meow!
What? Oh, the cat. What is it? What's with the cat?
This cat keeps staring at Rhythm. Could it have picked up on some strange scent? Officer Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Here. Did you notice something?
Well, cats like fish, don't they?
I've got a theory I want to test.
Meow! Meow!
Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Sharp instincts. True to your roots as an animal trainer.
Thanks for that, outsider.
Meow! Meow, meow, meow!
I like the humor a lot.
Aha! You scoundrel! How dare you hurt my little minion and then think you can hide? Justice has arrived!
Huh? The escort? Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
All right. Do it then.
Speak.
I haven't been catching much fish lately, so I stole a couple of Foxica canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
So for these chaos ones are funny. Just let it enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Actually follow the Hacker's Telegram channel, and even he said that the devs fixed everything and the game is safe now. It's just attention seekers script. Kitty from Russia. Yeah, it's crazy. Really crazy. Like, also, I never... Why would I take time out of my day to go onto people's videos and talk shit on the game they play? I like, if I see someone play a game I don't like, I don't even click on it. Why would I do this? Going for Zenku? You got this, man. I already got her. I like it immense. I like DNA, hate it. I like Marathon, hate it. I am with the rest of Marathon. I hate the game. I don't actually hate it. I just think compared to Destiny, what the hell were they thinking? Well, the reason is pretty much that they don't, like, modern studios don't have any talents anymore to do this. And we actually talked about this earlier, right? With how the Halo remake was conceived. It was literally just, pretty much the entire game was outsourced. So 343 Studios didn't even make the game. They literally just didn't. And as a programmer myself in my day job, I know this very well. This is common practice these days. You just hire some outsource people, some studios, or some developers for like 8 to 12 months. So they do a bunch of sprints, right? And they do one or a few features of the game. And then you kick them again and hire new ones because it's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper than having them rehired, right? So you save a lot of money doing this way. The problem just is that the entire code and the game and everything gets completely scattered. Nobody knows what the person before them did. All the know-how about the game and engines and whatnot is all not in-house, and the people always leave with that knowledge. And so it's just a complete shit show. And this is why these games are so buggy these days. That's the reason, because nobody actually knows what they're doing. And also why there is no direction with the game itself. And yeah, but it's just money. Ine actually overtook Marathon yesterday in Steam top seller list. Did it? Really? Oh, the succubus skins. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, tits sell. They always did. Female sexuality is still one of the highest paid goods in society, and it has been for 200,000 years. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. Wisdom.
Calm down. Just answer our questions. Have you met him before?
Someone this sharp-looking and impressive? No way. I'd definitely remember if I'd seen him before.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you doing?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to, borrow 2 canisters of Foxica.
Borrow? Sure. And what else did you do besides borrowing the Foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so? Officer Fisher, remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right! I was scared they'd noticed the Foxica was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead. That's really all I did. I swear, nothing else.
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out about it. Wait, you don't think I'm behind it, do you? I couldn't pull off something like that even if I had 10 times the guts.
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean Criminal Code, Article 33.
10 years? Officers, please, have mercy, I'm begging you!
Hardship isn't an excuse for crime. I agree. That's what I would say, actually. Isn't it what they're currently saying in this murder crime from that lady? That woman that strangled all her 3 children. And they just said, yeah, she had mental health issues. And then that's suddenly it's fine. My furry stripper on screen. I see. Most games after 2050 are not much of original. Absolutely. Yeah, that is because of DEI hires in all these studios and activism instead of focusing on good games. Like, it's literally the case that all the big studios have driven out all their knowledge because it was white men and white men bad. They have driven them all out of their studios due to these hires and whatnot. And so they just don't even have the knowledge. Even if they wanted to make a good Halo remake, they couldn't because they literally don't have the skill anymore to do that. Because all these people left. They were sent out. If you can provide important clues about the murder case, your sentence might be reduced. I mean, that's true. Let's see. Wisdom.
Oh, yes. That's correct.
Wait! I have important clues about the murder case. The Charon hunt you mentioned earlier?
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single detail.
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after me.
I give you my word. That creature won't lay a finger on you.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of Foxica, I was climbing over the wall to leave. And then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall as a man. Had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes and mouth.
Damn.
That sounds like a filthoid.
No. Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness. It's avoiding detection.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the Foxica, everything. All the stuff I risked my neck for, gone just like that.
I see. All right.
That would explain why the creature was heavily stained with Foxica. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare look back. I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please, about the Foxica case. If I get charged...
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code.
Fine.
Let's move. We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
Filthoid's hiding in sewers, yeah? Apparently. But there's always a lot of shit in the sewers. Sorry. Well, it's in the bureau, so this is up here somewhere, isn't it? Hey! There she is again.
Now we know what the perp looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I'll go into the sewers to find the suspect myself. My superiors have made it clear. They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup. But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left. The grown-ups refuse to sow or plow, yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
What was that?
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera, Children from the Snowfield.
So another fan of the way the escort works too.
No, I wasn't questioning how the escort operates.
No need to explain, Officer Fisher. We get it. It's written all over your face. Don't worry, we won't say a word.
Anyway, enough small talk. I need to get moving. Allow me to thank you again for everything you've done for the escort and Ice Lake.
All right.
But before I go, I have 2 final requests to make of you. This is the medal I received when I was promoted to warrant officer. My name is engraved on it. If I don't make it back, please go to the Security Bureau under the escort and inform Chief Damien about what happened to me. Tell him the investigation into the Charon hunt must continue, no matter what. And second, please have Chief Damien deliver this medal to the 6th Legion in the inner city. It's for a young man named Blues Fisher. Let him know he doesn't have to wait for his sister anymore. Tell him to stay strong.
Damn, what the hell? Are you
and
dying
move on
or?
with his life. Oh, and there's one more thing.
That's enough. There's no one more thing. In fact, we can't do the first 2 for you either.
Damn. Why is that?
Because the Noctoyagers are going with you.
Oh, there we go.
No way we let you play the hero alone and hog all the glory. Right, Captain?
The monster's punches hurt like hell. I need to settle the score with myself. Nah, it's alright.
It's getting dark, Officer Fisher. You don't want to drag this out and risk another victim tonight, do you?
I see. Let's go then.
Wait. Aren't you guys the least bit curious about what Officer Fisher's 3rd request was?
Oh, I was going to give you the key to my secret base. All my savings are there.
Second base?
If I didn't make it back, you could go there yourselves and collect your payment. But since he insists, and after seeing what you're all capable of the first time we met, I trust we'll make it back together.
Alright, maybe. Nice, we have traversal. Absolutely, yeah. The movement in this game is pretty sick, actually. Unless you get stuck on the thingy, but you can move around pretty fast. I like it a lot. It's very nice indeed. Oh, it's in the sewers down there. Hey. I'm stuck. Got Zanku in 36 PD. Damn, I got her in 60, I believe. Outside, I can be my escort. I'm just gonna pretend he doesn't exist. Well, that's not true. He's actually kind of funny, but the furry eels are just fucking stupid, as you know.
Officer Fisher, you seem pretty familiar with this place.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure across its cities, with the escorts assisting in its maintenance. When I first joined the escort, I was assigned to clean this place every single day.
Cleaning sewers every day.
That sucks.
Does being a Charon mean you get pushed around no matter where you are?
Pretty
Even
much.
in the Legion?
Prejudice runs deep. But in the Legion, we at least have a chance to prove ourselves through merits and exploits. It's also one way for...
Help me.
Shit, I jumped in the water.
I don't want to die.
That's a cry for help. I'll be right over.
Whoa, slow down. What if it's a trap? Oh, fine. Let's keep up with her before she does something reckless.
Yep. Yeah, Nanalee's quest was pretty good, but I still don't like her design at all. And I always pull for waifu over anything else, so that's a no-no. Wait, Monster Hunter Wilds? This isn't a new patch or something? One sec, buddy. Panicked man.
What's going on here?
He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone. Though they escaped death, this area is a labyrinth of dead ends teeming with filthoids, leaving them trapped here.
A monster? Could it be the one behind the Charon hunt?
Highly likely. I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives, we need to ensure their safety.
Thank you, officers. My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Yeah, let's kick some dudes.
So we're babysitting now? Well, if no one else will, Snow shall take on this noble duty. Just don't fall behind.
The door lock control panel isn't working. It's probably jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that clears the blockage.
Warning, drainage process malfunction. Outflow at full capacity. Please clear the drainage pipes immediately.
Those things are coming at us. My leg. I can't move.
Just how much?
Relax, buddy. You got this.
Let's quickly finish them and restart the control panel.
A huge mouse?
The sewer
What the hell?
defense system is also activated. It may help.
There is a defense system in a place like this.
Surrender. Yes. Most devices in the sewers are installed by the Eolipile Academy, but they just warned us not to pry.
They rigged the sewers with military equipment. What are they up to?
That's a good question. What the hell is even going on here? This is all very sus. Very sus.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
Was that it?
The defense system has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function.
Did you get hurt?
It's nothing, just a scratch. Let's stay focused on finding the
Tis
other...
but a scratch.
Monster chased us all the way here before disappearing. My friend should be just ahead.
Jumped in the water, man. I still don't know why we instantly die in the water. It's alright.
Tear you apart.
Oh, he's dead. Alright. Alright.
He's over there, behind the device.
The fish over there.
Hey, someone came to save us. Run. It's all over.
Hang in there. We're coming for... We need to deal with the filthoids ahead first. It'll be too risky to move him while they're still around.
Alright. We can finally kick some dudes.
Alright, next one.
Wait, I just... Which one? Oh, hello, friends! Fell down. This bad.
Surrender.
The fish over there. Oh, the other valve is free. Alright, I'm coming. Coming.
This water valve stuck like a rock. Little minion, I'll leave it to to you to prove your
Don't worry about it. We got it.
Surrender.
Eat shit.
Looks like this is the last one.
Hooray! Finally!
That sound, it's the monster. It's coming.
All right.
Hey, you two, stick with us. What if you run into more filthoids?
Officer Fisher, we've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed. What's your location?
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect in the wastewater treatment area.
Copy that.
What is that disgusting noise?
Where could that monster be hiding?
Is he throwing up or what is
The
that?
wastewater treatment area is connected to the rest of the sewers. Let's drain the water and search the entire section.
Mom, we're here to assist.
Keep
How are
saying
the
mom.
2 civilians?
Isn't it ma'am?
They've been sent to the hospital. We also contacted HQ. They finally agreed to send reinforcements. Are these the helpers you mentioned?
Yes, they're the Noctoyagers, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Wow! Look at all this backup! Time to show that monster what happens when you mess with little minion!
Stay alert. There's a big fight coming up ahead.
Sure. You know what I'm really waiting for in the next patch is that I can ADS. Instead of it just shooting right away whenever I... Because that's much better. Gonna give me ADS and then I can shoot. No gacha is level 3. You know that. Not for me anyway. But technically it's free. Like you can get all the characters free by just grinding. Boss fight area. Only the skins are paid. And cosmetics, basically. Look at this
The target
motherfucker.
is not a filthoid. Use containment tactics to subdue him. We need him alive. The victims deserve...
It's too strong.
Destroy.
I'll cover the retreat of the wounded. Stay focused. Don't lose your outsider. There's an opening on its left.
I'm on it.
Surrender.
Tear you apart.
We've got it pinned. Rhythm, now!
I missed that. Sorry.
May you rest in peace.
Eat shit. Alright, something happened. Damn.
Retreat! There's more than one monster!
Uh-oh. Damn. Did she just sacrifice herself?
Evacuate the wounded. Hurry. Get them out first.
Damn, lady. Why'd you do that?
I'm okay. But Officer Fisher is...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as we're all safe.
Officer Fisher.
Thank
Damn.
you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties.
Well, I guess she didn't die.
Still, we truly appreciate it. I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out. Ugh, the comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma and now this. If Rhythm hadn't stepped in, you'd probably be taking another long nap right now.
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with a serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
Thank you for caring.
Come on, no need to get all formal with your buddies.
I was just being nice, not formal.
All right. Since our work here's done, how about we head home and rest up?
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check on her first?
She's probably been
Also,
taken
what
to
was
the
that boss
Legion
fight? That was
Hospital
pretty
in
much
the inner city.
over immediately.
You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
Let's give it a try. After all.
Yeah, she saved my life.
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty.
Was still a weird
As long as
choice, though, I think.
You're all safe.
All right. Whatever you say. So, should we go now?
Yeah, let's go. Let's dip. The Retaliators. Okay, that was it.
Huh? Are they the ones to pick us up? What happened to them?
They're not breathing.
Wait. Don't touch them. The wounds are small, and the blood's turned purple. It's poison.
Huh.
Cover your mouths and noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Poison?
Those monsters are the worst!
No. This is clearly different from the Charon Hunt's pattern.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on Rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Got it. Let's go, little minion.
Alright. There is more at play here, isn't it?
Could it be them?
They? Ah, the classic they. You know who they are. The shadow government. Children from the snowfield, time of innocence. Alright.
This way, little minion.
This party place looks really cool. Don't care about the skins anyways. Well, you're very different from me then. I do have the Ada skin, I don't even have the Ada. Or Ada, I guess. But I got the skin. Because, you know.
Halt!
Halt.
This is the inner city. No Charons allowed without special clearance.
I have a green
Oh,
lightsaber.
it's you guys. Ease up. They just did the escort a huge favor. What brings you to the inner city?
We want to check on Officer Fisher and see if she's okay.
I heard she made it through, though she's still unconscious in the hospital. I can take you there. Just lay low and follow me.
A faint sting of disinfectant fills the air and the sense of the room. Okay. She looks peaceful. Were it not for the horrific wounds, one might mistake her for a girl lost in tranquil dream.
Doesn't look like she's doing too well.
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at all.
There you are, outsider. Did you manage to report the situation with the poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
They said she's stable, but doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
I see.
She will.
Why? Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Not at all. It's just that I read people. Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier.
I actually kind of like
Those eyes
Snow,
of hers,
to be honest.
always so stubborn and full of determination.
She just talks a
People
little
like
much.
that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly.
True.
So she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon Hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
Rhythm! Rhythm! Please keep it down. I'm so sleepy.
Sleepy! Little rhythm, huh?
Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off? Something about Karen's sins? Yes. Oh, what was that again? Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again. Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day.
What is that, child labor?
That's what I've got you for. My personal tutor. I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that?
Rhythm and blues, yeah.
Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the night of Lamenting Lake. 1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival.
Damn.
But that very night, they did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered.
Is that even true? I mean, I'm gonna put it in here. We'll see if that is correct. 1,000 years ago, the Karens tried to, how do you phrase it? To join the Solarians for the lakeside festival at Ice Lake, but ended up slaughtering them. Why would I do that though? Snow is one of the least annoying mascot characters. The character is actually somewhat entertaining. Yeah, indeed. I agree. Well, I guess the least annoying is probably Abby, right? But outside of Uber. Put her in bed in full uniform, yeah. Well, I guess I didn't have time to undress her.
After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty, Disgalia, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace.
I guess we should put this in the Empire then. They then started wars across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until this Galea, the founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace. How did it do it though? Restored peace. How did they stop the Karens from killing everyone?
That's why, for the crime of the Night of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
Now that is fucking retarded, right? Because you gotta let go of this at some point. I mean, 1,000 years and you're still holding grudges over that? I mean, you know. The people of the Empire call this the sin of the Karens. They still carry 1,000 years later. Abby's best, no second. I would agree. So far, I would say that Abby is the coolest sidekick in these gacha games, and then Snow is second. And that's it. Yeah, you can mute her in grinding sessions there, or you play with your headphones off, I guess.
But it's been so long.
Thank you.
Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Yes, repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, maybe things could change for us then.
You'll make it, Blues. I believe in you.
With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica. Oh, wait, where is it?
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine, I'll make one for you.
Fine.
How'd things go at the factory?
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment letter, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know.
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance test.
Kind of interesting how much she changed in her attire.
I'm way below the
compared to
passing
him.
line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a Laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Icelake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there.
The fish.
What do you see?
The fish.
A building?
Sure, but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Icelake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook.
Looks like a JPEG.
Right before my eyes, yet always out of reach. But I'm not the same as before. I'm a Laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore. Now I can get into the inner city, climb to the top of the watchtower, and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Icelake.
Soldiers, hear my command. Full assault. For the glory of Hyperborea.
Shh, keep it down. Are you trying to get yourself into trouble?
Ah, sorry. Got a little carried away. The 6th Legion's training is no joke. The commander said the first 3 years will be intensive and completely residential, so I won't get to go home. If you miss me,
3 years?
Just look at that light.
Not going
I'll
home?
be in the inner city waiting for you.
Damn.
I'll save every coin so we can finally live the good life. We'll watch operas, eat whatever we like. No one will push us around anymore.
Blues.
Oh, don't cry. It's okay, really. 3 years will fly by before you know it.
Yeah, sure, but...
And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and become a Laureled Charon next year. Then we'll climb to the top of the city walls together and show everyone in Icelake just how amazing we are.
Blues. I'll do my best. I promise. We'll get on the city walls.
Legion makes good outfits, absolutely. For women especially. Alright, what do I have for Rhythm? Rhythm Fisher. Her brother Blues promised her after the 3 years of working for the Legion, and he will finally then free her. She has been trying to make it herself in the Legion so far, but still waiting for him, I guess. Yeah, it's amazing, yeah. The analogies IRL meaning, yeah, I have this mostly from WUBA, actually. I have this in every game, in case that the story has some meaning for the real world, right? Like here, and I added more, I think, at the bottom here. But eventually it didn't really pull through me. Like usually I turn this into videos and then post here, but I really didn't went with it this time. And like there's also nothing here, and I didn't add it into NTE then. Maybe if I find something, I'll put it in there again. Like it's just a template I use, right? I have one here. That's my template, you know? And it's just in there, but I don't necessarily use it every time. Yeah. The VAs are really good in this game, I've noticed. Really good.
Officer Fisher, you're awake.
Damn, she's fine. Sorry, what were you saying?
Crying?
What were you saying?
Did you have a bad dream?
You were saying?
I think I dreamed of so many things from the past.
Little Minion, Mud Ears.
Mud Ears.
Come here. Officer Fisher's awake.
Mud Ears.
Mud Ears totally called it. Officer Fisher's just as tough as our captain.
Nice outfit, officer.
Practically
Absolutely.
unkillable.
She can arrest me any day.
You. I remember I was with Blue. No, wait, we were in the sewers, chasing the monster, the perpetrator of the Charon hunt. Did we catch it?
Nope.
Whoa, slow down. You've been unconscious for 2 days. Take a breath.
Now her
Have
legs
some
are
water.
blocked again.
Eat something first.
Feels bad.
I'll explain. That day, after they got you out of the sewer.
So, it got away after all.
Whoa, easy.
She can put you on your knees.
Don't tell me that you're thinking about diving back into that
It's
sewer.
fine. And after that, I
Your
will
squad's
arrest
already
her.
on it, and you're supposed to be resting. You're not going to help anyone in your condition.
Yeah. You've done everything you can. Let your colleagues take over from here.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I haven't even been able to keep my promise to help you find your family. Oh, right. Here. Take this. It's the key to my secret base. The address is written on the back. Could you go there and grab my silver seal with my name on it?
Silver
I'm
seal.
in no condition to do much for you right now, but I can at least write a few letters to ask for help on your behalf.
Even in the hospital bed, you're still thinking about helping me?
I made a promise. Besides, I truly hope you'll reunite with your family.
Thank you.
All right. We shall gladly accept your help then.
Well, thank you, lady.
Soldier's secret base? I bet it's packed with cool stuff. This is so exciting.
The address points to somewhere near the roadside freight station.
She actually built her secret base in a place like that.
People tend to pick the oddest spots for their hideaways.
True.
Some use cars, some find old pipes. A roadside freight station? Seems pretty normal to me. Please tell me I'm not the only one who used to crawl into random places as a kid.
Shut up, mud ears. Haha, whoa, that's pretty far. Pew! Pew, pew, pew. What if we are maybe on the path of the homeland civilization that Robo came from? What do you mean? Specifically? I think we'll eventually get to the homeland of Robo. For sure. Wait. How do I get there? What in the... Ah, I see. I see. The place looks fancy. Fisher's secret base. Let's go.
Is this it? The entrance should be near. Let's look around.
You might become the homeland civilization in the future, just like rovers. Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, that's pretty much it. I have a whole video that says that Rover is a real person. Check that out. You're gonna like that. What's that? But basically, yes. I'm going to summon for Zanku. She released today. I already have for my friend. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. 60 pulls and a gata, and I bought the skin, of course. Of course.
Looks like this place used to be an old maintenance room.
Oh, this place is kind of like my the Demon King's Grand Chamber.
Grand Chamber, huh?
Let's split up and look for the silver seal.
Ding, 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 ding. Alright, a silver seal. I mean, this is a hideout I could see myself chilling. I like it. What's that? One corner of the lime-washed wall is covered in countless etched words. Some are crooked and childlike, while others are firm and deliberate, clearly written. I never let anyone die to filth fights again. Let's see. September 24th, an egregious case of deterioration occurred in Ice Lake with devastating consequences. What year is that, though? Following a comprehensive investigation by the 6th Legion Escort Unit, the details of the tragedy have now been confirmed. Local residents, Mr. and Mrs. Fisher, encountered a gravely injured young man, Robbie Brown, collapsed by the roadside near Lamenting Lake. Acting out of compassion, they brought him into their home and cared for him. However, Robbie Brown was a deteriorator, one who had evaded the Empire's routine screenings and fled to the outskirts of the city. By receiving aid from the Fishers, Brown deliberately concealed his condition, and they steadily succumbed to the transformation, becoming a filthoid. A starting massacre in Ice Lake Suffolk District claimed the lives of dozens, including Mr. and Mrs. Fisher. Oh. The 6th Legion's escort responded swiftly and succeeded in subduing the threat, but not before the damage was done. 18 deaths and 34 injuries. In no circumstances should you provide shelter to unidentified care individuals. It's like the Jews with the Nazis, right? If you suspect someone of being a deteriorator, report them to the Security Bureau immediately. Deteriorators are and will remain humanity's enemies, no exceptions. Harboring deteriorators or concealing their condition is capital offense under Article 54. The Harbour Marine Criminal Code, punishable by death. So that's I assume those are her parents. Her parents got killed by a deteriorating Karen. In Ice Lake's Southern District. Pulled Zankuga, but it cost me a lot of pulls. That's what it is, yeah. It happens, but at least there's no 50-50 you can lose, you know? Like in other games. Recipient Rhythm Fisher, Ice Lake Escort. For demonstrating decisive leadership, exemplary bravery, and exceptional operational efficiency in multiple field clearing campaigns across the years. For her irreplaceable role in upholding public order and safeguarding the people of Ice Lake. Upon the assessment of the Legion and by decree of His Majesty Julius, that's the Emperor, right? William Fisher is hereby awarded the Emperor's Signet Ring, a formally promoted to the rank of Warrant Officer. Let her serve as inspiration to all soldiers, urging them to strive ever higher for the Empire's glory. All glory to our God Emperor. Sorry. It's not the God Emperor.
Take a look at this.
Different game.
Why are there so many mining lamps and pickaxes in an abandoned maintenance room?
Back when the Gleven pit was running dry, miners started swiping gear to sell elsewhere out of fear of losing their livelihood. This place must have been one of their stashes. Rhythm probably stumbled upon it later and turned it into a secret base. But that's not what I wanted to show you.
Anyway, did you guys see the GTA 6 gameplay leak? Kind of funny. One sec. Ten IGN, yeah. No, wasn't it? I think PC Gamer already made a statement about it. Hello, Donia, it's been a while. Thank you. Long time no see, indeed. I think PC Gamer said, it's nothing special, just more GTA. And I'm like, yeah, it probably is. That's what I thought as well when I saw the gameplay. It's just more GTA. I mean, I guess people kind of expected the second coming of Christ or something for GTA 6, but it's just more GTA. That's what it is. I heard Fox and Dude beat another dude. It sounds like a GTA game. Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually only surprised that it's not censored. It's literally very straightforwardly brutal, as GTA should be. But yeah. A harmonica that looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. Its condition suggests it's more of a cherished gift than a personal thingy thing. A plain gift box with a clumsily made ribbon bow, accompanied by a bottle of the Empire's finest painkiller. Next to it is an unsent note that reads, "Get well soon." Isn't that the same thing we got?
I was wondering who the genius was that sent painkillers to someone in a coma.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Mm.
That's so rhythm.
True.
Anyway, this is all I found so far. What about you? Found the seal yet?
Not yet.
A young Karen born and raised in Ice Lake is the younger brother of Rhythm Bishop. Aspiring to become a laureled Karen, he enlisted in the 6th Legion and successfully passed its selection process, later enrolling in a 3-year close training program. Yeah. Born in Mistaken and raised in Hardship. She was born in Mistaken slums of Ice Lake. Such a funny name. Rim developed a deep empathy for underprivileged Karen citizens. Because of that, she developed a deep empathy for underdeveloped... I can't type! Karen citizens. In beyond her official duties, she often went out of her way to support. On Super 160 entrance trials, but she did not pass, she later joined the Ice Lake escort. During her childhood, Rim's parents were killed after unknowingly deteriorated, an act that led to severe civilian casualties. Since then, she has vowed never to let anyone fall victim to a field fight again. And she vowed never to let anyone be killed by a field fight again. Cool girl, man. Never was a fan of GTA. GTA is just a game that is fun to play every now and then. But people make it their entire life, and that's just weird to me because there's literally no story in the game. Right? Literally just isn't. It's just about some criminals trying to make it. The games always have been a mockery of the American way of life. Like a parody, I should say, rather not a mockery, a parody. Or like the states of America. And that's fine. That's just what the game is, right? But they act like it's gonna change everything. And I think it's just gonna be another bigger GTA that will never live up to the hype ever, because that's literally impossible at this point. Yeah, it's the same, by the way, also for Half-Life 3. If that would ever come out, it would never live up to the hype. But I still want it. The old quarter. Council Hall, Alchemy Academy. Yeah. Mist District. Located the exhaust vents of Ice Lake's core infrastructure, the area is perpetually shrouded in haze due to constant emissions of waste gases. Well, that's nice. Oh wait, can I see these outside of the cutscenes as well? These things out here? In Before Cyberpunk is more fun. In Before Ananta is a better GTA. Should be able to.
But I've learned something else. When Rhythm was young, her parents were killed by a filthoid. That same filthoid took the lives of so many others.
Yeah.
The filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as we're all safe.
Maybe that's why she joined the escort. To make sure no one else has to suffer like her parents did.
Then, you've forgiven her for what happened that night?
Yeah, we're fine.
Or maybe, deep down, I never hated her to begin with. I just needed a vent to ease the pain inside. What I truly hate is the incurable deterioration and the gnawing helplessness back then.
Nobody's at fault for what happened to Psyche. If anything is to be blamed, it's this broken world we live in.
Yeah. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and find that seal.
Yeah, poor Psyche. She deserves so much better. So much better. Photo of a brother and sister standing under the inner city wall. Scribbled in top right corner, names Rhythm Fisher and Blues Fisher, along with the congregation notes. The passing something.
I found the seal! See? When it really matters, you can always count on snow.
Huh. Nice work. I guess you've earned yourself a prize. How about a Duet flower crown?
I'm not some little kid you can brush off with just one flower crown. I want two. One for me and one for little minion. 0 for outsider.
I don't want it though.
Sure. Once we're done with all this, I'll make you 2 crowns.
Don't want it. Thank you, mummy outsider. That's chaos, really.
What gibberish are you spouting? Just get moving already.
Just went for a little bit of chaos there, because why not? Just a dash of chaos. Just a small dash. I mean, this area does look amazing. Savage food boy. Savages. I know I could have teleported, but fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, she's rather fast when she's running. I'm immersed, yeah. I'm liking this game a lot. I'm enjoying this a whole lot. My level, I think 38, I believe. I think so, anyway. Not sure.
We're back.
Sure.
This is the seal, right?
Yes. All right, let's get straight to it. Sir, please provide your lost family's name, the place where you were separated, their appearance, the clothes they were wearing, and any belongings they might have had with them. Be as detailed as you can. Don't leave anything out.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, sorry about that. It's a work habit. Don't mind me. Just tell me however you're comfortable.
Her name is Berenica, from a small southern island. And I think she may have joined the 13th Legion recently. She has silver hair and red eyes. She's beautiful.
She is.
But always dresses in dark clothes. She's incredibly strong and loves fluffy things. Though her culinary skills leave much to be desired.
Okay, I got it all down.
I don't know if that's relevant.
The 13th Legion keeps their information under wraps pretty tightly, but I'll reach out to some reliable contacts. If we find her, what do you want me to do? Should I pass along a message and tell her to come find you?
No, it's okay. Just let me know where she is and if she's safe. I'll handle the rest myself.
Why does he
Sure.
think she's joined the 13th
Even though
Legion?
she's not with you right now, I hope... No. I believe she's out there, staying strong and waiting for the day you'll reunite. Just like me and Blues. Sorry if I came off too blunt. I probably haven't mentioned this before, but Blues is my young brother. He's
I know,
currently
thank you.
serving as a Laurel Caron candidate with the 6th Legion in the inner city.
Laurel Caron. That's no small feat. Only the strongest of the strong can make it.
Yes. Blues. He's nothing like me. We were both fortunate enough to awaken as daemons, but even among daemons, the difference is stark. He's a gifted child. Even without much practice, magic came to him effortlessly.
I see.
But he never took his gift for granted. He worked incredibly hard, and that's why he passed the 6th Legion's brutal selection process. Only 1 in 10,000 can manage it, and earned a place in the inner city.
Congrats, I guess. 1 in 10,000, all that hard work just to lick up the crumbs nobles toss under the table.
That is true, that's what I was thinking, but... You know... It's in the Empire, right? Only 1 in 10,000 ever make it to the laureled Karen status. It's a questionable choice to even do that. You see more things if you run around on foot like chess. Yeah, exactly. Teleporting is faster, but you miss a lot of things. That's true.
I understand your indignation, but I'm content with it. Blue's achieving his dream is something we never thought possible when we were kids. Blues and I grew up under the weight of a double burden. The guilt of our Charon bloodline, and the sins of our parents. When I was a child, my parents unknowingly sheltered someone who was secretly a deteriorator. You can probably guess what happened next. That deteriorator turned into a filthoid and wreaked havoc, killing many of our neighborhood.
Actually missed that in her, what's she at? Rhythm? Oh, wait.
Under Hyperborean laws, harboring a deteriorator is as much a crime as being one. But even as the children of criminals, the Empire didn't punish Blues and me. They even allowed us to serve in the Legion.
So that's not correct. Her parents unknowingly harbored a deteriorator, which is a harsh crime under Imperial law, and thus they were charged. Especially because that deteriorator then went mad lad and killed a bunch of people. Regardless of the sins of being a Karen and the sins of her parents, the Empire still allowed both children to serve for them. Well, it sounds like they're the good guys, but then again, it probably wasn't the nicest way to serve there, you know?
Life as a Charon is harsh. But through effort, we can still make each day a little better than the last. Don't you think?
But have you ever thought...
What?
Greetings, Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher.
Lynn,
Major of the 13th Legion. I've been assigned to take over the Charon Hunt case. So,
hello,
you're Warrant
lady.
Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters assisting with the investigation, correct?
The 13th Legion. Stay calm. She doesn't seem surprised to see me. My cover should still be intact. If the 13th Legion is taking over, we'll get out of your way.
You've done well on this case. You civilians shouldn't have been caught up in this. Thanks to the 6th Legion's bunch of good-for-nothings.
Damn.
I came to Ice Lake for only one thing, the Charon Hunt. Warrant Officer Fisher, I want the full report on this case in my hands within 2 hours. And Fox Hunters, since you're already in this deep, might as well keep assisting us if you can spare the effort.
Hi, gorgeous,
Certain
yeah.
matters are better left to the locals.
Howdy,
They
lady.
know the lay of the land, after all. Come find me when you're sorted. The pay's proper. It's all for the safety of Ice Lake.
That's a yummy cake, you could say that. It's also very shiny. That certainly helps. What's her name? Lynn. So Lynn is another one. Lynn something? Officer of the 13th Legion. I believe
Let's go.
I can just check her out here, right? She's playable, obviously.
Who's the target today?
Damn. Sorry, but damn. So shiny. Cosmetics, what else we got? But you got the same. Oh god, okay. Cake is well detailed, indeed. Okay, back, Lodaric. That's all right there, yeah. I mean, this is some peak shit. This is my kind of fetish. I'm down for that. That's pretty sick. Lynn is damn, she is, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, this outfit is generally just pretty peak, isn't it? It's not as shiny though anymore, sadly. A down badge, absolutely. After nun skin, it's amazing. Also, there's these shiny things here, but dude, that is something else, for sure. The base one is also pretty good. I'd like to be friends with the devs. Why exactly? Why exactly is that? I like to go to the monastery if all the nuns are like... True. Absolutely. But there she is, look at her.
Oh, my dearest lady. This sleepless night finds me alone with a cold pillow.
I'm just admiring the balloons. You know, here, they all look pretty good, and these flags are very nice. That lamp looks very good, like the Victorian style. It's amazing, isn't it? Very detailed on the houses and the balconies, right? And that old car, I think it looks very good.
My dearest lady, this sleepless night finds me alone.
Big balloons, yeah, indeed. The plot.
Streets apart, we remain cruelly divided.
Ice Lake's undercut.
Good. Smart choice. Now, Fox Hunters, here's your first task. Take this list and head to the parking lot to find Clive for the weapons and ammo we'll need.
Got it.
I'll join you once I've finished preparing the investigation report and handed it over to Officer Lin.
Huh. The streets are full of soldiers in the 13th Legion.
Yeah, there's a lot. What's going on here?
What a grand scene.
Why did Officer Lin head towards the inner city alone?
The Alchemy Academy, the Council Hall, and the 6th Legion's HQ are all there. Could be anything. Logistics, politics, questioning. Or maybe just catching up with someone. None of it concerns us. One of my life rules is, the less you ask, the longer you live.
What's with this guy's neck, though? What's up with that? I don't know, shine, need more polish. The funny thing is, I know nobody was looking at it, but she actually has a pretty good face card. But nobody was looking at it, I know that. I know what he's been staring at that made his neck that long, but... It's a woman. Never mind. Well, that's what you get for having short hair, you know? Itching to be beheaded. Balloons have a good shine. I agree.
Please, sir, let me go. I need to go to work. I've got a family to raise.
You know, just jump over it. It's not a problem. So the entire city is all in lockdown, huh? It seems. Oh, the music just stopped. Oh, there we go. Okay.
This must be the pickup spot. Whoa.
Holy.
Why are there snow wolves here?
You're the local squad Major Lynn sent, right? The shipment hasn't arrived yet. While we wait, help me clear out this area.
Great. Another chore on the pile.
Great indeed. Nobody's looking at Hilda's face, and she has the cutest face. I actually, you know, I am the master gooner because I'm apparently the only person that knows what is actually on Shorekeeper's panties. Nobody actually ever knows when I say this. But I actually also look at the characters' faces. I do. And I noticed that Hilda is very much up there. But people generally look for her in the other eyes.
Let's go.
Where's she?
Fine, I'll humor you. For now.
Faces dear Brico. Yeah, of course. She gets some nice hair. I mean, she also has, of course, this one, right? And in this case, nobody looks at her eyes, obviously. Nobody. Let's just close that for a second. All right, Clive? What you
That was
got?
impressive. Let's wait here for the supply convoy to arrive.
Hey, sorry for the delay.
Sorry for the delay.
Sorry I'm late. Wrapping up the investigation report took longer than I expected.
No problem. The convoy just got here.
Here you are.
Why the delay?
We intercepted a shipment disguised as fabric on the way here.
These are the Forsaken's masks.
Huh. For a fox hunter from a one-horse town, you're quite well informed.
Just read about them in the papers. So, with this many masks, does that mean the Forsakens are planning to stir up trouble here in Casitis?
Better not poke your nose into matters related to the Forsakens, unless you've got a death wish. I'll handle the supplies. You take care of the tasks on this list.
Whoa, what a big long list. 8, 16, 24, and more? We shouldn't have taken the job.
Sir, if we finish all these, do we get honorary enlistment?
Less of the sarky whining, and put that smart mouth to work. If it weren't for the 6th Legion's negligence, the 13th Legion wouldn't have to clean up their mess.
Negligence?
The Charon...
Damn, she didn't like that.
Hunt perp you failed to catch made it to the inner city. They killed His Majesty's loyal subjects and defaced the place with anti-Solarian graffiti.
Damn.
If that's not negligence, I don't know what is. The lockdown isn't just about catching the perp. It's also to keep the news under wraps. If word got out that Solars were killed by a monster in the inner city, you'd all be facing court-martial.
Yeah.
So that's why the 13th Legion came all the way here, giving it that protecting Ice Lake cobblers. Turns out some inner city noble Solars were killed by that monster.
This occurred as a result of my negligence, and I'm willing to accept the consequences. But please, allow me to assist in the investigation and make amends.
I hear Porsche might come. I feel I might come instead. Tani's actually the master guru in chat. I'm getting one for Camilla, but the outfit is so peak. Yeah, Camilla actually I like a lot. Not just because she has big tits, but it's actually a great design. As a woman, I get to appreciate the beauty of other women as well. Isn't that what it should be? Right? For men and women alike. Just enjoy beauty in the other gender or even the same gender. It doesn't matter. Like, I enjoy some hot male characters as well. Why not? Obviously not this motherfucker here. Fuck him. But, you know, actual men. That's totally fine. A lot of women... Actually, that's not true. I think most women really like hot female characters in their games. It's just that this is this lie that is perpetrated by feminists that they don't. Live need more screen time. I think so, yeah. Is that my goal? It sounded like it, right? Morality.
Save it. Who faces the penalty is for the military court to decide. If Major Lin hasn't ordered your arrest, then just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
Enough with the downer talk. Let's move. We've got our hands full for the next few days.
Muscular to admire me. Send pics in Discord.
Oh. Rhythm actually finished that massive task list on her own? Jeez, what is she, a sled dog?
Hey, we helped a lot too.
Oh yeah? You mean like setting off that ammo box you were supposed to carry, or breaking the sluice gate while patching up the pipes?
Those were accidents. Just a few innocent mistakes.
Speaking of Rhythm, where is she? She's usually waiting for us at the parking lot by now.
Right. She doesn't even change the spot and posture she waits for us in every day.
That could have been
if
taken
such a
out of
rigid
context.
character is out of place, something must have come up. Let's look around.
Based, you know, it's actually, it has been proven extensively. They tested this, right? There's tons of studies where they gave women the choice between two female characters in the game. One, a more normal looking, like a real world woman, and the other being like her, for example, right? Or like Hilda or Lynn or whatnot. And the women always chose the hot, even overly sexualized character. Because of course, you want, yeah, like you don't want to look like the same regular person you see in the real world. You want to live in the fantasy. This is why you play the game. You're gonna be a hero, right? I don't want to play as a fat neckbeard in my game either. I want to be the buff Giga Chad. It's just normal, right? Just completely normal. Every other woman I know that plays always picks the hotties to play. Exactly. Of course. Like you picked the super Chad buff dude. Obviously, right? Of course, there's different preferences in what you like, but still. Because we all admire beauty. It's actually it's the human nature to admire beauty. And you know how this is true? Very simple. What flower do you pick in the garden? The most ugly one or the most beautiful one? What kind of apples do you pick in the grocery store? The ugliest ones or the most beautiful looking? What kind of car do you buy that you can afford, right? The most beautiful you can afford or an intentionally ugly one? Humans always go for beauty in everything. That's our nature. And as I believe it was Nietzsche, I think, rightly said, if you kill a roach, right, then you're a hero. But if you kill a butterfly, then you're a monster. Therefore, morality has aesthetics. I think about this quote a lot, actually. I think it's very powerful and has a lot of meaning. But anyway, outside of that, there she is. Rhythm.
Whoa! You've got another list? Don't tell me the Legion dumped more work on you.
No, this is a supply list I put together. Ever since the 13th Legion took over the case, it's been harder for citizens to get around, especially in
Mistaken,
where food supplies were already scarce. I thought I could at least help by delivering some essentials.
Wow. You sure don't know how to take it easy, do you? I know. Save the it's my duty speech this time.
I will say I don't like the furry, obviously, right? Fuck him, but he's actually funny. Actually funny. I don't know why devs want to make them ugly when everyone wants to escape our sad reality. It's not actually the devs that want to do this. The devs are forced to do this. There was a lot of developers a while ago that came forth and said they actually never want to do this. And if you look at concept art, it's usually pretty hard women and men for that matter, right? But then at some point, the liberal middle-aged white woman Karen, either from HR or from the artist design team, comes along and says, this is unrealistic body standards for women, and so we gotta tone it down. Right? Even Final Fantasy, right? There was the guy recently spoke about it, that he had to make a swimsuit outfit for Tifa, right? In Rebirth, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, right? And it took him months to get it accepted. Because they always said it's too hard and whatnot. And he was like, it's a fucking swimsuit. What am I supposed to do? Obviously you see most of her body. That's just what it is. But of course they were all just mad. That because Tifa is just fucking hot. That's just what she is. Lord Abig with the sub! 5 months already. Has it been that long? Has it been that long? Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Remove the fairy from the screen and bring back Clive. Now we're talking, Tani. Now we're talking. The only time people don't pick beauty is when they're jealous about their beauty. Hence why we get ugly female characters. Based. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, it's just jealousy. It's literally just because due to all these DEI hires, all these ugly middle-aged Karens got into positions of power, and they have been ruining it ever since. Because they just hate that younger women look better than them. And they hate that. Because they already failed in their life, because they believed a lie. I don't even blame them. They just fell for the propaganda. But it doesn't change the fact that they are being stupid. You know? That's what it is. But that's changing, of course, luckily. That's helpful.
You don't have to. I mean, thank you.
That's more like it. After all, we've been through a lot together.
Let me see. Looks like the last thing we need to deliver is fish for Mistaken.
Whoa! Fishing? Count me in! Count me in!
The fish are over there. Yeah, I'll do some fishing. Get a free fish. Alright. Why are you laughing?
What's so funny?
I was just remembering the last time I fished here. It was 3 years ago.
What's it now?
Blues. That
Oh.
kid's smart, but he's always been boisterous. He fished all day and ended up with an empty basket.
Skill issue, I
wonder how
guess.
he's doing in the inner city now. Maybe he's finally learned how to fish.
Shellnall. It's not...
You mortals are always held back by your worldly attachments. You should learn from me, the cool, detached Demon King.
That was actually
It's
a
okay,
deep
Bud
speech.
Mushroom. We're all
by
your
Snowdale.
family. If it makes you happy, I'll even call you Granny.
Aw, why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden?
Granny, I'm starving.
A long whisker. Look at that.
Got a little pocket money for your poor, hungry grandkid.
I knew it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Mistakes are made. Oh, that's a huge fishing rod, isn't it? Another long whisker.
That should do it. Let's deliver these supplies to Mistaken.
Mistaken. I never understand why people get to be jealous and hateful of the beauty instead of admiring it. Yeah, that's really how I grew up as well, right? Because when I was younger, literally there were not like they were even that sexualized. It was just beautiful men and women in the media and on billboards and whatnot, and you didn't think of it as jealousy and that makes you feel bad about yourself. You just saw it and you thought, damn, that's something to aspire to. Like, you know when Resident Evil 9 came out and Leon was like super buff in the game? A lot of guys actually took this as a reason to hit the gym again. I think that's exactly how this works and what it should do. It's something to aspire to, and then for you to actually make changes in your life that make it better, right? Oops. So, but at some point that kind of changed into just hating everything, because these people hate themselves and then everyone needs to hate everything. Now, but I keep reading, they mostly straight up copied like 75% of Warframe. I don't know where to read that, but that's not true. That's a completely different game. Literally by design. I mean, if you say that it does have a grind and it has guns and swords, if that is what defines Warframe, then I guess so. And of course there's some similarities in how it plays, obviously, due to the nature of having guns in third person and whatnot. But
Comms check. 1 2
I think
1 2. Can you hear me?
it's just completely different. Also for the simple reason that this game has hard shakes and Warframe, well, it does have some, right? 3 or 4 skins, I believe. I think I have 1. What was the fireball lady?
Oh, damn it.
I have her
Fresh
skin.
frost spines are going to go to waste.
Margie!
Wow, Officer Fisher. I can't believe you brought all this food. And even sooner than you promised. Let me see. Bread, beans, boreal berries, and fresh fish. Oh, thank you so much. We've been scavenging through empty rubbish bins these last few days. If it weren't for you, I don't know how we'd manage. You're a lifesaver.
No need to thank me. It's just part of my duty. You should thank the Noctoyagers, though. They've been a big help.
So that's why you're here. I knew it. My brother from another mother. Always has my back. But how did you guys manage to rub elbows with the Legion officers so fast? You've got to show me the ropes.
All squads, attention. Assemble at sewer entrance number 8 immediately. Repeat, sewer entrance number 8. Assemble immediately.
Is the 13th Legion making another move?
Yes. Looks like the operation's moving to the next phase. Let's keep going.
Oh, you're leaving so soon. Well, when you're not busy, be sure to stop by again. I'll have tons of fun little trinkets ready for you next time.
All right. Always a good day to hear Uncle's voice. Exactly. Fishing is a true endgame in every game. Everyone knows that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yep. Why does the music sometimes stop? Is that bug? Might be. There he is, Clive. What are we doing?
Arnold, take 3 men and head to the sewage tunnels right under the motor plant. Duke, the ventilation zone.
Duke.
Miles, you.
Rhythm Fisher reporting for duty.
Good, you're here. The operation begins now. You locals know the area best. Head down to the tunnels beneath Silver Piece Square and hold position. The creature's hiding out down there. Fisher, keep your comms on and await further instructions when you're down there.
Yes, sir.
That was your Clive, Tiny. Like it? Like it?
Soldiers everywhere. Does that mean the lockdown's complete?
It appears so. We could run into the enemy at any moment. We've seen how dangerous they can be, so stay sharp.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to shoot these guys. I'm all ears, much like Outsider, huh? I was reading Uncle's story last night and was so sad finding out she first heard the voice of her Wookiee, a Wooly, at the mom's funeral. Oh damn, was it? Oh, I missed that. Yeah. Uncle's story, I mean, made me cry like a bitch, so, you know.
Miles, get me 2 more mags. Do you copy? Is this comms on the blink again? Oh, it's you. Isn't your AO up front? Move on. This mission allows for 0 slip.
The voice acting is really good in this
sir.
game, man. Wait, sorry, I gotta eject the Genie one down here. 1 sec. That has importance. There we go. Easy. Easy.
We should be close. Yeah, that's the tunnel right beneath Silver Piece Square.
This is it? But the whole passage is flooded. Oh! Princess Rubbish Bin said something about a water valve.
Right, let's activate that valve to drain the water. Then we move on.
Water. Water.
Billboard's coming. Watch out, everyone.
All that big talk about tightening up the underground facilities and a quick whack on a sewer pipe is kicking out more filthoids than wastewater.
True.
Wonderful.
Sorry. I'll definitely be stepping up patrol of the sewers in the future.
I wasn't talking about you. Get it. Let's deal with these uninvited guests first.
Rhythm really thinks everything is her fault. That is not healthy. That is not a healthy way to live. That's a lot of dudes out here. Alright.
Surrender. Farewell.
This guy was tanky as hell.
Phew. One more valve to go. It's over there.
It's over there. You know what is over there?
All done. Now we can get in.
You know what else is over there, gentlemen? There was a short interview with one ENVA each story patch. Oh, nice. Nice.
Ghost!
What the? What in the what?
Don't come any closer. The mighty Demon King shall punish you with holy light magic.
It's okay. Just a mannequin from some fashion boutique.
Really? But that flower crown design, it feels familiar somehow.
Could Clive have got it wrong? This place doesn't seem like a villain's base at all. More like a makeshift refuge cobbled together by a homeless guy.
I don't think so.
A rich homeless guy.
Look closer. There are claw marks all over the walls. This has to be the creature's hideout.
Right. But this isn't quite what I expected. It even feels kind of like a cozy little home.
True.
When we were kids, Berry would hang colourful strips of cloth all around our home. She said it'd make the place feel warmer and less lonely.
Upon a closer look, they've set this place up pretty majestically. Maybe they're the real Dukes of the Sewers.
Dukes of the Sewers? What's that?
Let's not get hung up on that. The setup here is a bit strange. Let's split up and check for anything off.
Okay.
Alright. It looks rather fancy though. I mean, that's pretty tall. Rather fancy indeed. I keep forgetting I have this photo mode. That's a great pic, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? Just chilling there? I like this design a lot out here. Observe. Though one of age, the mannequin has clearly been posed and styled with care, exuding a graceful elegance, like a performer lost in the moment on stage. Yeah, this doesn't really look like an area some sort of monster would live in. Huge claw marks slash across the walls, dense, erratic, as if left in a frenzy of agony and madness.
Ooh, little minion, look! There's a weird-looking switch here.
No, butter mushroom, don't touch that. Could be a trap. Huh. Looks like it's just a regular lift.
Let's just turn it and see what happens. Also, here's a bench of despair right next to it.
Whoa!
I see.
A new path just opened up. Like magic.
Not like magic, it's more like just... you know, that's more like just, you know? Mechanics. Ding, ding, ding. This is amazing though, I like this a lot. That looks very cool. I like the design. The artistry of this area. So I gotta take more screenshots. Sorry. Millions of them. Can't turn this. We're not supposed... What? Not supposed to go up here? Okay, my bad. Observe. A piece of fabric resembling theater curtain material. Though old and worn, it's impeccably clean, clearly maintained with care. Upon close inspection, it matches the fabric found at the crime scene. There we go. Just walk straight past that thing, huh? Okay. Now we can turn it.
Nothing at all. I was half expecting something to jump out.
Hey, watch your mouth. You'll jinx it.
Let's just keep moving.
Gotta say, this place has got style. Feels like a mini theater stage.
Yep. Was it maybe a former performer that turned match or something, but he still has his artistic nature? Also, man, if it keeps being this fucking hot over here, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm so over it, honestly, over all these heat waves. It's pissing me off. I'm over it. Never mind. This looks amazing. I like this design a lot. Put on here finally. I did yesterday. For the first time today, or tonight rather, I could actually sleep with my windows closed. Because it was cold enough. And I had an amazing sleep last night because of it. I haven't been sleeping well for the last like 2 months. Straight up. Because I have to keep the windows open, otherwise it's just fucking hot at night. So last night was nice. But it's already fucking hot again. In here especially, because I wasn't expecting that. But there we are. The Southern Hemisphere hasn't been as cold as it should be. I don't know, it's crazy. It's annoying AF. Uh-oh. There's supposed to be some sound effects in the background that is bugging out. I feel like there should be. Man, they know how to set the stage.
I've checked the lower area. No signs of anything unusual. What about your side?
They really know how to set the stage, sorry.
I found something. This fabric matches the piece of curtain cloth from the crime scene. But now that we've already found this spot, it doesn't seem to matter much anymore.
The curtain. Wait, I remember something. That mannequin's pose and look. I've seen it before on an opera poster Blues once sketched.
Now that you mention it, the whole room's staged like a theatre. Could the perpetrator be an opera enthusiast?
I mean, that was
then
not
again,
obvious.
Since the Legion has already tracked down the perp, this clue probably doesn't matter much either.
Right. Not like we can belt out a duet and hope they turn themselves in out of mutual admiration.
Let's report back to Clive and see if he has any new instructions.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. We've reached the area beneath Silverpiece Square. Search complete. No irregularities found. Awaiting further instructions.
Hold up. I think this is a big irregularity underneath this place having something like that. I will report that, I think. Duet mentioned, yeah. Duet, not Abyss.
Huh?
Huh? What?
What's wrong?
The signal is breaking up. I'm not sure if it's the comp device or...
I can fix it! Just give it a good smack!
Whoa! Whoa! If you break it, even selling yourself wouldn't cover the damages.
Let's check the device together.
Yeah, are we not gonna talk about this huge area and this thing above us? Are we just gonna ignore that, or...? Or what? Interesting.
Yay! Comm device fixed!
Alright.
Breached! The monster is heading your way!
Uh-oh. Don't worry, we got this.
Major Lin is coming for you!
Don't worry, I got this.
The lies remain hidden in the shadows.
Huh, we've really got it cornered. Didn't expect Randy to be so spot on. I don't know why your accomplice isn't here, but 10 more of you wouldn't make a difference.
What does that mean? This area looks sick, man. Oh, there he is again. Aura falling once again.
It's coming at us.
Ow.
A second-rate excuse for a fight.
Officer Lin, I'll assist you.
Good teamwork. You've proven your worth. Now, let me teach you a new rule of thumb on the battlefield. When faced with absolute power, all tactics are meaningless.
What? Raging roar. I mean, jumped right into that. What? I was too slow. That was an interesting mechanic.
Surrender.
This thing again, huh? But there we go, it's the automator. Nope. I clicked the wrong button. My bad. What? I'm out of ammo? This sucks. I guess we gotta do it the old-fashioned way then.
May you rest in peace.
Ugra. Ah.
Tear you apart.
Whoa. But the first attack was much tougher than this shit, what he's doing there. That fight's gonna take a minute, huh? I feel like the game could make use of some parry mechanics. That was a lot of damage. No NT, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
It's getting away!
Not again.
The culprit is confirmed dead. The Charon Hunt case is closed. Fisher, you know how to write the after-action report, right? I trust I don't need to spell it out for you.
What?
You fox hunters did well too. But remember this. Don't overstep your place.
Officer Lin, isn't it too soon to call this over?
The blood on the ground has darkened. Its organs were clearly pierced. It won't last long.
Then I should follow it and confirm, just in...
I said the case is closed. Don't make me repeat myself.
That's rather sus.
Do not overstep your place.
That's a bit sus. Why would you not make sure the fucking thing is dead? Eh? That's weird.
Oh.
Why are you moaning?
Wow, look at this! Such a grand display. It's like a royal procession.
All that talk, and in the end, it's just a show to make it look like they did something.
Aren't you going to join the send-off ceremony?
You think our stubbornly upright Officer Fisher could stand up there and call the Charon Hunt case perfectly solved with a straight face? Snow would start to poop gold before that happens.
Move along. Don't block the path.
Starfacing, protecting the people and following orders are both your duties. Just follow your heart. They summon us when it suits them and kick us when they're done. I'm so fed up with this arrogant 13th Legion. I think this one.
Be who you are. Someone who never gives up. Who fights with everything she's got for what's right.
I've made my decision.
Hmm?
I've been thinking, why did I join the escort in the first place? Why did I want to become a laureled Charon? Was it out of a sense of duty to protect the people? No, not really. I'm not that selfless. I just did all that to secure a decent life and a peace of mind. So, I've made up my mind.
Well, fair enough, we get it. You've done your best. If the Legion won't act, we'll take care of it ourselves. Fox hunters don't answer to their nonsense rules anyway. Let's go, Captain.
Wait. I think rhythm means...
My decision is... I will continue with the investigation, even if it means defying Officer Lin's orders.
It's a dangerous game, but...
Yes, I joined the Legion only for peace of mind. But that's exactly why I can't sit back, warming my hands by a fire, while others freeze to death out there in the cold. Do you remember what I told you about my parents? They were killed by a filthoid because they took in a deteriorator who hid his symptoms. But no one knows the truth. The one really to blame was me. That night, it was I who begged my mother to help that man because he looked like he was dying and I felt sorry for him.
I see what's going on. Where's she at? Rhythm. Turns out Rhythm was the one who begged her mother to help that man because he looked in pain and whatnot, not knowing it was a deteriorator.
When the filthoid came, my parents hid me in the closet. My mother's last words to me were, "It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up for it. And don't tell anyone. Take care of Blues and yourself." My mother didn't hate me. Even as the filthoid's claws pierced her, she never once blamed me. But I wish she had. I wish she'd hit me, yelled at me, anything but forgive me. But I can't forgive myself. Her last words haunt me like a nightmare. I haven't known peace of mind, not even for a single night. If it weren't for Blues comforting me, I might have gone mad. It's the same this time. If I just sit by and let the Charon Hunt case end like this, I'll never forgive myself. Sorry for unloading all these old memories on you. I should get going while there's still daylight.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, as a father myself, that's probably also what I would say. But sometimes it is true that children especially, they need to feel some sort of guilt to learn what it means to do things, and that actions have repercussions. Because then she would have maybe understood that she fucked something up, took on the blame, and then moved on. But now she's still, yeah, she's still taking on the fault and the blame for everything, trying to make up for that. Which she obviously can never do, and it's also pointless. It's a pointless endeavor trying to make up for something you did like 50 years ago. That is already done and wouldn't have changed the outcome anyway.
This is my own choice.
Damn.
And I have no other subordinates to call upon. You don't have to risk yourselves to help me.
What are you saying? We've come this far and now you want to go solo and hog all the credit? Like we'd leave a good person who brings warmth to others to freeze out in the snow. And besides, if you freeze to death, that terrifying little sister of mine will make sure I pay for it.
I heard that. I'm definitely telling Fina on you.
Me too. I'll bear witness to Snow's words.
How dare you, sneaky little button mushroom. I'm going to whack you on the head.
Try and catch me, mud ears.
Thanks to this dynamic duo, I'm feeling a lot better. Let's get moving then.
Yeah, Officer Fisher. I mean, Rhythm.
Yeah.
We need to figure out both the whereabouts and identity of the perpetrator. But it feels like we've hit a dead end with the clues we've gathered. Let's go over what we've found so far. Maybe we missed something important.
Oh, clues again, huh? Man, Rhythm has a cool backstory. Like a painful backstory, but also a cool one.
Treasure the end.
Let's
I
go.
would actually play her, but she's still only level 20.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans.
So we're just not doing
Check
any
completed
damage.
for the 17th time. Standing by.
For the 17th time. I need this shit. Oh, I can buy that. But isn't that... Empathy check. Yeah, we got this. Give it to me. Easy. Right.
Chaotic currents. Who are they meant to serve?
I don't know. Who were they meant to serve? What is that? They only have 2. It's not enough. Stormfall Jade. Limited stock. Feels bad. Oh, they also have soul prints. That's probably helpful at some point. I like this music a lot that plays here. You have missed a lot indeed. It's definitely really good to build. She's top meta for grinding regular farming missions. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do that. Da-da-da-da. Need 7 of these. Oh, I need to forge them. 5 more of these. I see. It's rather easy though to forge those. But we need these from the commissions and shit. Wait, no. Oh, they're sold out, right? You only have 5. Well, feels bad. I guess I can just kind of... Oh, it's 20, so it's limited to 20 rolls. For all of them. Da-da-da-da. I see, so we don't do this now. I see. Bold Rush. I don't have anything to give her though. I don't that even does. I guess I can use the same weapon. Yeah, the song is really good in that. Wait, can I send this? Wait, why didn't I do that?
Chaotic currents.
What was I
Who are
smoking?
they meant to serve?
Oh, I got no demon badges. I feel like I gotta farm much of these, but that's a shit show, isn't it? To farm the demon badges.
Chaotic currents. Who are they meant to serve?
Why do you keep saying this? Let's go with this. Wait, that doesn't work at all.
Let's go.
Let's go. How would I use the same weapon?
Let's go.
I don't know. So, Ravaging Thunder. When an electro character uses skills, they gain 1 stack and increase skill damage by a point. Oh, nice. It's pretty good. Actually, we can just... Why would you not use that? Are we for real? Fuck this shit. Oh, we don't have the tolerance. True. True. Still nothing? Why does she have to need to be intro to? I guess for the endgame. Trying to get the pearl ones, but if you want the gold ones, it's a shit show. I can believe that.
Treasure the intel, never miss.
Oh, she does blue slashes, but then the soul should be blue, right?
How boring.
What the hell is that? That's funny. She doesn't hit as hard as Barry, but it's fine for now. Let's take her. Oh, the clues, right? Operatic melody heard during the attack. Yeah.
Earlier, we suspected the perpetrator might have a connection to the Opera House based on the curtain clue, but we quickly ruled out the staff. Still, from what we've seen in the hidden chamber underground, it's clear the perpetrator has strong ties to opera.
I agree. If the perpetrator is an opera enthusiast, then the melody you heard that night might actually be an aria from an opera.
Who here knows anything about opera?
Don't look at me. That's way too fancy for my taste.
I don't know much about it either. What about you, Officer Fisher?
I'm afraid not. Like I said, I'm not really great with music. If only I hadn't fallen asleep when Blues was badgering me to listen to his tapes. Wait. Blues was an absolute opera fanatic. I remember he left a collection of tapes at our secret base. It's a long shot, but if we listen to them all, we might find that melody.
Huh. Kudos to Blues for helping out big time. Captain, let's visit that place again.
Rhythm bad at music, yeah. Rhythm and blues, bad at music. That is kind of weird. Indeed. That is kind of weird. I mean, she's only level 30, so I'm probably not going to do much damage, but it's alright.
The train departing from Ice Lake to Dismania will leave in 1 hour.
Yeah,
Godspeed to the 13th Legion. All glory to our Emperor.
Absolutely. Oh, also...
Weapons, supplies...
You have the wrong one for her. I have a electro one, I think, right? There we go. Double! This one's better. The boo! Got destroyed. Use the eat and hold aim button. Let's have blocking the view. Wait, what view? What do you mean on the ass? Like this? She is shaking it pretty nicely though. I don't quite understand that thing, but sure. Over here again, right? Yeah. Oop. Ha!
Why would your brother have a huge collection of tapes? Was he secretly loaded or something?
Not at all. Most of them were copies he made from friends.
This again.
The melody sounds similar, but it's not quite right. The perpetrator's version felt much sadder. Ah, my ears! Seriously, Blues, in what world is this music?
E and then aim to keep the momentum. Oh, I see, that's why. Okay.
These can't be all of them, right?
Got nothing?
Where's Rhythm?
She went out for some air.
What? Say what now? Oh yeah, we had this already. Okay. He's right here, actually. Oh, look, 2 rhythms. Which one do we like better?
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
That's it. That's the melody. What's the name of this song? What's it about?
The one I just hummed, I wasn't even thinking about it. It just slipped out.
The blue one.
Let me try to remember. Oh, Blues taught me this one. It's called Requiem for the Nameless. It's the song from the opera Children from the Snowfield, but the lyrics I sang weren't the original ones. The actual song is much sadder. It tells the story of a nameless fairy who sacrifices everything to save their friends. But in the end, their friends never learn the truth. Only the snow remembers.
Yeah.
Blues didn't like that ending, though, so he rewrote the lyrics into something happier. He knew the song so well that he could even play it backwards, which is why he never recorded it.
Okay, we learned this, yeah, that's alright. Alright.
Are you saying this is the melody you heard that night?
Yes. I heard it just before I was attacked.
So that
It's
monster
a new clue,
is blues
but
then?
unfortunately it doesn't narrow things down much. Children from the Snowfield has been performed at the Gallia Theatre for decades. It was incredibly popular, so a lot of the locals know it. Once, Blues and I saved up for half a year to buy 2 tickets to see the play. We were so excited. But on that day, someone in the theatre accused us of stealing their tickets.
Feels bad.
We were kicked out before the play even started. That night, I sat against the theatre wall for hours, feeling absolutely miserable. But Blues, he pulled out his harmonica like a magician and started playing that song. Turns out, he'd already learned it on his own.
Yeah.
As he played,
The one with the shiny hands.
a voice rose from the other side of the wall. A boy singing along. His voice was so beautiful, just like a lark. With Blues' harmonica and that stranger's singing, I felt so happy I'd almost forgot we'd been thrown out that night. Sorry. I didn't mean to get carried away and bore you with these old stories. My point is, this song is too common. It's not specific enough to serve as evidence.
Any chance this play's being performed again soon? Maybe we could stake out the theatre and see what happens.
I don't know much about recent performances. From what I know, the play's been off the schedule for a while due to an accident.
An accident?
Yeah. I came across a note about it while sorting through case files some time ago. It wasn't anything major, just a brawl at the theatre during a performance 2 years ago. According to Putsch, the troupe's director, their lead performer, was injured during the fight. That's why the Magic Flute troupe decided to halt future performances of Children from the Snowfield. Let me check my notes. Here it is.
Involved parties, Parsifal Snowfield, lead performer Susanna Rossi. Okay. A physical altercation reportedly broke out between troupe members and 2 front row audience members. Alleged assault of performance by said audience members. Several pages of the incident report appear to have been torn out. Case dismissed. Performances of Children from the Snowfield have been suspended until further notice. No resumption date announced. I had hoped to watch this one with Blues to finally make up for the show we missed all those years ago. But I guess it won't be happening anytime soon.
But aside from diving into the sewers for further investigation, this is the only lead we have for now. You just gave me an idea. If Children from the Snowfield holds great sentimental value for the perpetrator, perhaps we can use it to draw them out.
Exactly. Let's pay Miss Putsch a visit at the theatre and see if she's willing to help us plant a fake announcement.
Naive.
Oh, there he is. Obtained. Wait, you want to talk now? For real? Confront the perpetrator.
I knew the perpetrator is still alive.
Again? How many times do we have to fight this guy?
Came straight to us this time.
Perpetrator. Perpetrator. Even now, they haven't told you the truth. Dirty liars. Even the 13th Legion is no exception.
Truth? What do you mean?
It's stalling. Take it down first.
Maybe I should have played this with Barry, because she does more damage. What just happened?
It's been so long, sister.
There we go, I knew it.
Or should I say, Officer Fisher.
What happened?
Have you,
buddy,
calmed down now?
Who are you? Answer me.
Someone what?
Blues Fisher. Your younger brother. The owner of that harmonica.
Yeah, you don't look that well.
Why are you dressed like that? What happened to your voice? I thought you were training in the inner city. Why are you... No. You're lying. My Blues has a heart of gold. He shares other people's suffering as if it were his own, and treats every Charon like family. He'd never have committed atrocities like the Charon hunt. This is the chain I made for Blues when we were kids.
Take it back. The Legion betrayed me. I don't need it anymore.
Rhythm, don't jump to conclusions. You've seen how cunning this monster is. He could just be disguising himself as your brother to manipulate you.
I wish that were true. But his every move... I know them too well. Especially the way he reached behind himself to search for something. It's exactly how Blues used to look for his harmonica.
Now that you mention it, since he saw Rhythm, he's been holding back to avoid hurting us. So you're still sentient. And those mechanical pieces encasing you don't look like armor. They're more like parts of your body. What happened to you?
I guess he...
What do you mean by the Legion betrayed you?
He intentionally
Your
deteriorated.
instincts are sharp. But in the Empire, that's not always a good thing. Rhythm, my sister, let me tell you the cruel truth behind the title of Laureled Charon.
Go ahead. Act 5. Alright. Lord Charon once, I believed it to be a diamond of the utmost brilliance. It gleamed at the horizon of my dreams like eternal light atop Ice Lake's highest peak. Yes. But later I realized it wasn't a diamond at all. It was glass, reflecting an illusory light. Beautiful, dazzling, but so fragile it could be shattered by a single pebble or a chunk of clay. A Charon who passes the 6th Legion's tests is nothing more than a caged beast awaiting slaughter. In truth, we would rather become numb, unthinking beasts. For then we wouldn't endure the agony of shattered dreams or weep over unfulfilled promises. Yeah.
This glare. Where am I? I remember passing the tests, being assigned to the 6th Legion's Alchemy Academy. Then...
Professor, the test subject's consciousness seems to have awakened earlier than scheduled. It seems to be in great pain. Should I administer another dose of anesthetic?
No need. Let it stay awake. Begin resistance data extraction in 2 minutes.
Professor, the data is in. This one shows exceptional resistance among this batch of augmented subjects. The current test failed to breach the secondary heart you implanted, while fire has damaged its synthetic skin, causing its body temperature to spike far beyond normal limits.
Damn.
Data collection complete. It's on the verge of collapse. Shall I take it back to rest?
Do not waste your compassion on these demons. Administer the sedative, secure its limbs, and prepare for the next enhancement experiment.
Damn.
Such vivid expressions. What? Are you trying to bark something at me? Too bad. You won't get the chance.
Damn.
Sedative administered, Professor. But I still think we should...
Just follow my instructions. Begin with the horns. They are its most sensitive parts. This way, we'll get the most precise data.
Understood, Professor.
It hurts so much. Is this a punishment for being a demon's child? But no matter the sins we bear, shouldn't such suffering and agony... I can't read that fast.
How long those days dragged on. Only that my body was slowly twisted into the shape of a grotesque monster. My heart grew colder with each passing moment.
Damn.
Shattered into shards by the frigid winds of Lamenting Lake.
Damn. They are going dark here. I like it. Well, I don't like it, but I like it. You know what I mean? It's alright.
The old memories as a human slipped further and further away, until even my name was lost, swallowed by the abyss. Blues Fisher is dead. In his place remains a hollow shell, his name erased, now known only as Subject 47.
Notice how they're referring to him as it, a subtle detail that shows that they're dehumanizing him. True. I missed that, but good point. Damn. Okay, so we have Blues Fisher. I think I might do this later. Let's actually just proceed here.
And yet, this wretched body still clung desperately to the instinct to survive.
Yeah. As it always does.
Professor, the subject's rejection response has ceased, and all vital signs are stabilizing. However, it seems we've overused the beta-type suppressant. The subject's mental state is unstable.
The mind is nothing more than a byproduct of biological processes.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
All we need is obedience. As long as the subject can respond with a yes, take it to the testing ground.
That's sadly not true.
Yes, Professor.
Well, not sadly, that is just not true.
With those suppressants, it couldn't defy our orders even if it tried.
Yeah.
Like pathetic, mindless beasts.
Savage, brutish, devoid of intelligence or elegance. But this is the true form of a Charon.
Damn.
Hey, stay away from it. Who knows what kind of filth it's carrying?
Make sure to record its combat data thoroughly. If it fails to meet the standards or shows any suspicious behavior, dispose of it immediately.
Are you sure we can do that? This feels excessively cruel, doesn't it?
Huh.
Cruel? You've got it all wrong. It is by His Majesty's benevolence and the magnificence of alchemical technology that this trash
This
has
is
been given the
next
honor
level
of
racism.
serving the Academy's great cause.
Don't even think about running. The electrified grids and gun turrets are far less forgiving than we are. And forget self-destruction. We have plenty of drugs to prolong your worthless existence.
It says defeat the enemy. Okay, we're gonna clean up house in a second. Is it Fisher with okay. Rhythm's younger brother, who wanted to join the 6th Legion as a Karen and become a laureate. A laureate Karen. Turns out once he passed all the tests, the Empire augmented and tortured him and his body to such an extent where he didn't even knew anymore who he is or what his name is. He only was there as a killing machine. The Empire didn't even consider him as human anymore. Uh, 13th Legion saw augmented artificial. Who's the real demon slayer? Yeah, the least racist empire, is it? Yeah, but this is what always happens in these dark, or like, let's say, evil conglomerates, like an empire in this case, right? It's all projection. Like, they consider themselves to be clean and above everyone else and whatnot. But the things they do to others, they also carry within themselves. And then they project it outwards onto others. Rhythm. Alright, Empire. Music is so good. Chilling in the background there. He turned him, they I should say. They turned him from that little boy with ambition into a horrendous killing machine. But it seems like he kinda got out of it somehow, in some way. Also, I might have to make this a little bit more advanced in the different legions. We'll see. I guess we'll see. Defeat the enemy.
Let's hope it works this time.
I mean, he does look pretty fancy. Huh.
When's the data coming in? I'm running out of patience.
Injection scheduled in 3 days.
Let's hope it works this time.
Damn. That is sad and painful. When is 1.6 coming out? I don't know if I can get there in time, because I also want to do the side quests, you know?
Test begins. Release the subject. Here.
Subject 47.
Damn.
Eliminate all obstacles.
Yes.
There are still enemies over there. Don't stop.
The numbers are underwhelming. Go and clear out the...
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Injured already? Useless work.
Go that way. Hurry up.
That one over there is still breathing. Can't you even handle that? Finish it.
Damn, this is brutal and cruel AF. But I like when games go into the real dark nature of what humans are capable of.
Test complete. Return it to the cell. Prepare for the next batch of subjects.
Yeah. 8 September.
Hey,
yeah,
wake
unlikely.
Up. I'm 36. Who are you? Not in the mood to talk? That's fine. Just make a sound so I know you're alive.
Called Subject 37. It's like Agent 47, right? Hitman. Would be a real empire if they weren't cruel. Yeah, it's true. Their hatred for Karens runs so deep, they don't care what they do to them or their bodies, or to which lengths they go to achieve their augmentations. I like where this is going, like story-wise, with augmentations and shit, and probably how it also changes some of the people. But this is a very interesting setup, isn't it? Like, they do these things to Karens, but at the same time, the Emperor, right, has allowed Karens to be laureates, working for the Empire, like Aval, for example. If you play the pace you are, you probably won't make it. There's tons of story, and 1.6 will let even more. Yeah, that's fine, though. Then I might have caught up when 1.7 comes out. Like, I remember I started playing WoWA, right, and until I caught up with the story, there was like 3 more patches or something. So, you know. Under pretext of military recruitment, the 6th Legion of Hyperborea has long enlisted physically robust Karen recruits into close training programs, claiming that outstanding performance could earn them the prestigious title of Laureate Karen. The 6th Legion has been operating in collusion with the Spathatoi, selecting candidates with latent potential and subjecting them to covered augmentation trials. Oh, I just realized something. Oh. Is that what they're searching for with the... Oh, they answered. But I'm guessing this is what they're searching for with the number 0. Very robust Karens, like Barry, for example. So they basically want to turn Barry into this killing machine as well. Bioengineered weapons for warfare. Yeah. Put this here. 6th Legion Clandestine Experiment. That's a long title, but there we go. The 6th Legion, under the pretense of recruiting robust Karens to get them to become laureate Karens. I'm probably butchering this word all the time, but I'm not a native speaker, so fuck you. have been using them for their experiments. In those, they augmented, tortured, destroyed, and advanced their bodies to such an extent they are not even human anymore, or even closely resemble it. After 1.6, the next major story update is until January 2027. Alright, they have longer stints now for the story, right? Yeah. Presumably it's to have Karens that act as something for other Karens to aspire to, which would enable them to get more test subjects as they need. Yeah, exactly, yeah. True. So instead of kidnapping them with this program and the lie they sell of them becoming laureates, the Karens volunteer themselves. Evil geniuses doing this, basically. The overall idea being to create hyper-engineered bio-weapons for warfare. That's crazy.
47. Thank goodness. I thought I'd never meet another person to talk to. Do we know each other? Not yet, but we'll get there. After all, we're the only humans in this hellhole.
Humans? Only you would still think of us that way.
It's what's in the heart that counts.
He actually does have a point, where considering all the people that doing this from the Empire, I wouldn't call them humans either. They are at best just NPCs, not knowing what they're doing, but in reality they are like demons, the actual demons. I like this so much, actually, where this story is going, that the actual demons in this entire thing so far has been these people from the Empire, not what they call the diamonds. So it's exactly the other way around. It's also exactly like in the real world, right? In some other political aspects, I'm not even gonna talk about it, but you know what I mean. Double meaning, yeah. They call you exactly what they are themselves, usually. Like, for example, right? Simple example, we all know this. The people calling you, if you say that DEI is, for example, actually sexist towards men, because it favors women when they are not even better than the actual other person just because he's a man, and you say this is sexist, and they call you an incel, which is one of the most sexist things you can actually say, because it implies that the only thing a woman, or like the best thing a woman can offer, is her sexuality, which is the most sexist thing you can probably say. Because otherwise, why would this be the toughest insult they can think of, right? But this is exactly the same thing that's happening here. They are the actual sexists and racists also, just towards the white race. But they project it onto other people. Much like the Empire does here, considering themselves to be the super great people of order. And they also follow God, as they say, and all these kind of things, right? But they are the actual demons calling the actual humans demons. It's completely twisted, much like in the real world. I like this a lot, really, where this is going. Very great writing also. Amazing, actually. I've been enjoying this a lot. The story is amazing.
The heart. That was torn apart on the operating table long ago.
Then let's piece it back together. And once we've done that, we'll get out of here. Together. As humans.
Keep dreaming.
Usually well-known good people are the ones who pay for propaganda. Yeah, exactly.
Might need to enhance
quarters combat performance.
Time to raise the dose.
Yeah, I can probably fill the analogy IL section a lot. It seems like it, yeah. Oh, we gotta kick some dudes, huh?
Test begins. The targets assigned to the subject this time.
Primenders. I know what the primenders are. Shut up. Why does this keep popping up?
Ensure the data is recorded in meticulous detail.
Yes, Professor.
We may.
I mean, he does shred. I mean, you know, it technically does work. He's very powerful.
Please, spare us. We've already surrendered.
Damn. Yeah, so I assume. Oh, these are Elysian soldiers. Oh,
You can head back
Jesus.
on your own. I've got to prepare the report for the professor.
That's even worse. I didn't even notice that. But of course, they're also using real people as cannon fodder to test it. Damn. Yeah, I just noticed that. They also use Elysian church members as test subjects to be killed by the bioweapons. Blues Fisher is one who fell for the propaganda and became that weapon. Basically committing war crimes, literal war crimes, by murdering captives. That's crazy. That is some crazy shit, dude. Yeah, capture soldiers from the enemy, but even then, right? Literally executing or killing your captives is a literal war crime. I mean, that's insane. Although I still think to this day that the term war crime is kind of funny. Because war itself is kind of a crime. But still.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I wasn't sleeping. Your singing's just so unbearable.
Yeah, relax.
I've never heard anyone butcher a tune from Children from the Snowfield like that.
If I had an instrument, maybe it wouldn't sound so bad.
Don't you feel the pain?
The worse it hurts, the more you need to sing.
Save your breath. Surviving the experiments is hard enough.
Physical pain doesn't matter. It's what they've turned humans into that hurts.
After all this, you still think we're human? Face it. We're nothing but monsters now. Mindless, soulless tools at their command. Accept it, and it won't hurt anymore.
No. We can't let ourselves become monsters. The day your heart gives up is the day you truly become one.
I understand
Did
both
you
parties
forget
here.
what happened the last time you tried to escape? They strapped you to the electric chair. You want another round of that?
Yeah, crazy. Through drugs and other things, they are able to directly command them at their will. When they try to escape, they will be tortured more. Probably also to test the limits of the body, since they are disposable. Anyway. Yeah, that's the other harsh thing of this, right? Some of them probably actually look forward to someone of them trying to escape, just so they can torture them even more. And having fun with it. Yep. And the funny thing is that this obviously also happened in the past, right? It's not like this is a completely made up story. Obviously, it didn't look like this, right? But the things humans have done to each other over the course of history is really rough. It's really rough. You probably don't really want to know. Some of the details I have learned, especially also after the World Wars, not just in the wars, but also what happened after them, would have been better if I didn't know.
See? The fact that you still care is proof enough you're not a monster.
Twisted logic.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Yeah, I like the optimism.
Phew. All cleaned up.
Go on.
The Devourer. Unleashes Spore Burst or Scorching Breath. Aim for its glowing head.
Let's see which of you truly deserves to be called a demon. Impressive. The suppressants we've been injecting are finally showing results.
I mean...
Stability's never been this high. At this rate, it won't be long before we can roll out these augmentation experiments across the other legions.
I mean, he does absolutely shred. He really is a real killing machine now.
Wow, still kicking. Looks like the regeneration ability is adapting better than expected. Hey, don't think I don't know what you're up to. You could have easily won, couldn't you? Yet you just had to get yourself hurt. What a performance. Don't get your hopes up. We're not letting such a valuable augmented subject die for nothing. That'd be a colossal waste.
36. Hey, 36!
Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey. Here, take this. It should help ease the injuries from earlier.
So that's why you dragged your tasks out today. Even took a good thrashing just to get your hands on these files of medicine.
Caught me, huh? Don't you dare give up. I told you. I'm getting us both out of here alive.
Damn, what a legend.
Why bother? Even if we manage to escape, what kind of life awaits us now that we've become like this?
But once you're dead, nothing good can ever happen to you again. I won't go down without a fight. We both have dreams we've yet to fulfill. Haven't we?
Doesn't matter anymore. Look at us now.
Tell me about them. Talking about your dreams reminds you that you're still human.
A performer.
Huh?
I used to dream of becoming a performer. Participating in the 6th Legion's tests was meant to be my first step toward becoming a laureled Charon. I thought if I could build a better life, I might one day stand on a grander stage. I wouldn't have to hide in the shadows anymore, watching others bask in the spotlight, or surround myself with tapes of songs I couldn't even play. All because, as a Charon, my horn was deemed sickening to the audience.
Yeah.
I know. It's a ridiculous dream.
No, I just thought of us. I love opera too. No wonder we hit it off. After we get out, we'll set up a stage of our own, invite everyone we know, and put on a wonderful show for them. I'll take that as a yes. And a promise is a promise. I'll hold you to it. I've got a feeling our chance to escape is coming.
It might just be a delusion.
It's not. Haven't you noticed? The suppressants have been growing less effective on us over the years.
Years?
That's proof we're still human. Even our bodies are telling us it's time to fight for ourselves.
I've been doing this for years.
Or maybe it's just this cursed, monstrous body mutating for its own survival.
But the alchemists haven't even noticed it yet. Their negligence is our chance. Let me think. We should come up with a secret signal for when the time comes.
I mean, they basically treat him like lab dogs. Or like lab rats, I guess is better. Who will we kill this time?
The final test begins. Let's find out which one is the
Oh.
ultimate augmented subject.
Damn.
What? They're making us fight each
I
other.
mean, that was to be expected, right?
We really don't have a choice, do we?
Guess not. Bring it on then.
Oh, 36 is gonna let himself get killed, doesn't he?
Remember, got a stage waiting for you!
What's the point of making promises you can't keep?
Because someday, they might just be fulfilled.
36. What the hell are you doing? Subject exhibiting
Damn.
extreme instability. Requesting backup.
What? You never said anything about making it out like this. I never go back on my word. It's open.
Professor, I'm sorry. I didn't expect the subjects to resist the suppressant's effect.
This kind
the music
is unprecedented in any of our test subjects. Perhaps they're our greatest masterpiece yet. Knock down all information. Deploy the latest gamma-type suppressant. Bring the subject in alive, no matter the cost.
I have goosebumps, man. We're actually now all fighting for freedom here. Killing all these demons. Although I presume the guys here, they're literally just foot soldiers, so they're not even at fault, but you know. Even then.
Did I make it? Yes. You made it. Great.
Where do you think you could run off to? Monsters like you have no place in this world. Your only purpose is to serve on the battlefield or in a lab.
Yeah.
We're not monsters. We're human.
That is amazing, man. No. Oh, I can shoot. I didn't even see that. Oh, nice. Ha! Big shit. Hello, friends. That is so sick.
This way. Is this? I hear water. There must be an outlet leading outside.
Thank God.
Uh-oh. He's not doing too well, is he? I mean, I guess he's gonna die. It's kind of to be expected, isn't it? Oh, the music's so good.
We made it out.
This is the Academy's drainage tunnels. There must be an outlet leading outside. Can't believe we actually made it. We're finally free.
Uh-oh.
You hurt. I'll take care of everything from here. First, we need to find a place to hide.
Rhythm's just standing there chilling the entire time.
So you were the ones who built that strange stage in the sewers?
How? Why? How could this happen to you? Blues. Does it still hurt?
I'm fine, but fate only gave us a fleeting moment of mercy. Escaping the Academy wasn't the start of a new life, but the beginning of the end. During our escape, the alchemists, the new suppressant, ruined my voice and messed up our minds. We couldn't control ourselves. We'd go berserk from time to time.
I see.
And my friend, 36, has already left this world before me.
I always knew those alchemists were wicked scum.
Yep.
This is cruelty on an entirely different level. And to think that they had the gall to go in cahoots with the 6th Legion, luring Charons with strong magical aptitude just to turn them into test subjects.
Listen, sister. The 6th Legion. They used the title of Laurel Charon as a lure to deceive us. Leave the Legion. Find a quiet, safe place and take care of yourself.
What about you?
I guess there's not much you can do.
It's all my fault. If I'd gotten here sooner, you wouldn't have been...
We wouldn't have stood a chance. My moments of clarity are slipping away. Or perhaps, like you said, my heart has already turned into that of a monster.
If you're a monster, then what does that make me?
We chased so hard to catch the light, the dazzling light, only to find it so unreachable in the end.
If something is unreachable, why not pull it to the ground?
Stay back. His body is toxic.
So the Legions, aren't they?
Who are you?
I have many names, many faces, but in the end, they're all just labels. No matter how those labels shift or change, one truth remains. We have been forsaken by the gods.
Okay.
Now, someone as sharp as you should already know who I am. I'm here to extend an invitation. Join us. Drag the untouchable Solars down to the ground and let them feel the wrath of Charons.
I see. So that's from the Forsakens. That's probably... Is that the... Well, he looks different. I was thinking if that's the golden Magneto guy that asked Camilla to help. Let's read the previous chapters. It's amazing. Yeah, absolutely it does. And this is still 1.0 is crazy to me. What an insane start to a story, dude. They also, after escape, keep losing their mind and go berserk sometimes. And the voice changes, etc. Which is why Blues attacked on the Charon hunt. I guess. If it's true, I guess we'll see.
Don't rush to reject me. Reflect on what the Empire has done to you. They lured you in with sweet lies, broke you with merciless torture, and buried you under an ocean of despair. And what lies at the end of this path? Becoming a laureled Charon? A better life? Greater dreams fulfilled? Absolutely not. What awaits is a slow death. Your bones picked clean by the solar elites. Hunted by traitors among our own kind until you're discarded like trash in some forgotten corner. With a single empty promise, they lure aspiring Charons like you and me straight into the abyss. As long as the 6th Legion and the Alchemy Academy's web of lies remains intact,
the VA is killing
Charons of Ice Lake will continue walking this path to ruin, marching straight into the same tragedy as you, again and again. The Empire stripped us of what we once had, and left us trapped in this miserable present. Are we really gonna let them crush everything we hold dear without putting up a fight? Look at us. The Empire coveted our strength. shackled us like animals, and twisted us into grotesque monsters, into real demons. But now, we've broken free of those chains. Isn't it time to turn their own weapons against them? Time we made them pay. Let them tremble at the mere thought of us. Let them feel the pain we've endured. Make them never dare to cover what we hold dear again. Let them repent with their blood and remember us for eternity. Let the entire Empire scream our names in terror. The Forsakens. You may call it vengeance, but I call it protection. We demons bear a duty to protect our kind. We'll rid the inner city of its filth and give your loved ones the cleaner, brighter future they deserve.
The Forsakens. I still have unfinished business.
I see.
Blues!
I see what's going on. Join the
Do
Forsakens.
not follow.
Yeah. I see.
Gallia Theatre.
Check him out! That gear's absolutely wild!
It's during this ridiculous celebration. Such cacophony.
I see what's going on.
Defiles the sanctity of this place. Focus. Now isn't the time for sentimentality. I need to meet with the Forsaken's contact.
I see what he's playing here. I see. One of these reasons this game story is considered peak cinema. Absolutely. To make the game, if to make the combat more impactful, this game would be in higher ranks. Absolutely, yeah. I think at this point, like already after the 1.0 story, and I assume it keeps going like this. The only thing the game is holding back is that people don't like the combat. So far I like the combat, but I haven't played the endgame, so I don't know. Although I don't really care about endgame anyway. Yeah, I know that this is the party here. This whatever it's called, I forgot the name. And he's basically hiding as this person. Blues Fisher. When he escaped with Subject 36 from the facility, he met the Forsakens that asked him in a insanely amazing speech to join and make the Empire pay for what they did. He does use the what's it called? Carnival thingy. I mentioned this earlier, didn't I? In the currents? No. Lakeside Festival, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Lakeside Festival, where people dress up however they want to repeat what happened 1,000 years ago and make the Empire pay. I actually agree, yeah. If you, especially when I mean, there's two sides to this, right? It is true that if you hit through enemies, it doesn't really feel like you hit them, especially with Barry with her E, right? You just glide through them. Also because I never feel like I ever take damage. But this has more the feeling of, what's the game called? Dynasty Warriors. Remember that from the past? It was the same thing. You were just running into people and like, and throw 500 of them out of the window, basically. That also didn't feel like it has impact, but it was fun because you could just plow through the enemies. So it kind of depends on what they're aiming for, I guess. It's more of a different kind of combat. It's not so much that each single person you fight, it has some sort of danger you have to be careful of. It's more like you just have this insane power to rush through them. And that's what it's displaying.
Look at those guys over there, dressed as the Forsakens and Filthoids. They're insane.
Dynasty Warriors was great. I liked it, actually. Yeah, it depends. I feel like they wanted to do this, because otherwise it doesn't really make sense why they went with that direction. But... I mean, they said that they're really gonna improve the gameplay now. So we'll see what they do. But yeah, I need to add something to the Forsakens.
Hey, handsome. Care for a dance later?
Who says that? What is that Filthoid doing over there?
Hey, handsome. Care for a dance later?
They directly approached Blues Fisher after he escaped from the torture
Care for a dance later?
facility of the, what's it called? 6th Legion clandestine experiment.
Hey, handsome. Care for a dance later?
Shut up, lady. To use them to pay back against the Empire.
Hey, handsome. Care for a dance later?
This game is definitely close to Muso genre than typical brawler gacha games. Yeah, which are switching-based combat on small amount of enemies. Exactly. I feel like this is intentional. It might seem weird because it's different to all the other gachas, but I feel like this is the kind of combat they want to go for intentionally.
Grab a Filthoid!
Check out my gun. I asked her first.
Looks like a real...
Mind your step.
Which is still, if you don't like it, that's still fine, right? But I feel like it's intentionally what it is. If people actually think that this is a costume, I mean, look at this guy's like...
Could someone pass this letter to the lovely lead for me?
I'm like 8 foot tall or something. You just want some dance? Yeah. I don't got time for dances. It's kind of funny how he runs. It's the anime run, kind of. Like a beast. And there he is. Deceiver of the Forsakens.
Can't believe you chose to meet in a place like this. Never took you for someone who enjoys such frivolities. And didn't I tell you to minimize contact until absolutely necessary? The 13th Legion is gone. We've got to finish our deal ASAP.
Yes, it can be finished now, as we agreed.
I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. Thunderclap.
Hear them wail.
What are you? Why? What just happened? These fights are over a bit too fast. That's a bit of a problem, I think. Uh-oh. It's Clive.
Awesome! This here's show is on a whole new level.
He died really fast.
So real.
It looks so real.
Someone's really gone all in with that soldier costume. That gear, it looks legit.
Is this a war-themed play or what? Come on, let's see some action already.
But it's actually very fitting because...
Holy shit! Did you hear that? Man,
because
the sound
most of the
effects are
normies
spot
would
on.
actually think that. Oh, it's a play.
Let's hear it again.
Hear them wail.
The 13th Legion is on official business. Live ammunition. Move it or you'll die.
Wait, what? The Are those real guns?
It's the Legion. It's actually the Legion. Arnold, Thomas, evacuate the civilians.
I mean, this is like Frankenstein, right? They created a monster, and now they can't contain it.
Target confirmed at the Masquerade. Preliminary assessment identifies the target as the Raven from the Forsakens. Civilians have been cleared. Apprehension proceeding as planned.
Well done. Regroup. All units.
But why did he decide to kill that?
Captain, we're doing
Raven?
everything we can to stabilize the targets, but this Forsakens bastard isn't going to make it. What about target number 2?
Terminate on sight.
We just tried that. Uh-oh. I mean, that's a lot. Oh, he finally has his play. I see.
Who is it?
He actually made his dream come true then, huh?
Everyone, lower your weapons. Let's talk this through.
Yeah, I don't know if that
Officer
would
Clive,
work.
hold your fire. It's not what it seems.
Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters, are you shielding that monster? The Charon Hunt perpetrator? Have you lost your minds like the idiots prancing around at the carnival?
The killer's identity and motive remain unconfirmed. Executing him now will not serve justice for the victims of Ice Lake.
Justice? Justice is putting a bullet in its skull. You're out of line here, Fisher. Stand down. Do you remember the oath you swore under the banner of the Three Wolves? To dedicate my life to His Majesty, to become a loyal soldier of Hyperborea, and to serve until death. Major Lynn spoke highly of you. She considered you a very promising soldier, despite your Charon bloodline.
We're playing Fear and
She
Guild
was
again,
even
huh?
planning to recommend you for promotion to the capital once this case was resolved.
That's
the
probably
13th
bullshit.
Legion values its ace soldiers. I'm giving you one last chance to prove your loyalty to Hyperborea. Step aside.
No,
You dare defy a direct order?
I've always been a slow thinker. Never good at understanding complicated ideas. Even now, I still don't know what it means to be a loyal soldier of Hyperborea. But there's one thing I know for sure. If loyalty to Hyperborea, to His Majesty, means trampling the place where I was born and raised, betraying those who've helped me, and turning my back on my loved ones, then from this very moment on, Rhythm Fisher is no longer a loyal soldier of Hyperborea.
Disobeying orders. Obstructing a Legion operation. By Imperial law, that's grounds for immediate execution.
That won't be happening.
Alright. Let's clean house.
Eliminate them all.
Go for
Don't
it.
let
Go
any
with
of them
him.
leave the theater
Absolutely.
alive.
I'm sorry, officer.
Rhythm, hang in there. We'll back you up.
Well, guess I've got no choice but to throw my lot in too, huh?
You guys, why would you hear that wail?
Why would you help? Well, because the Empire is evil. What a surprise, also.
Guess this is it. You rotters. And you sneaky turncoat.
You? Why are you here? You attacked the Legion. You were...
When you left, Snow noticed those tiny shimmering specks clinging to you. Those specks, they're the same as the ones left by Lynn's final shot during the capture. That's when Outsider came up with a theory. Perhaps Lynn's shot wasn't meant to kill the target, but to track him. Her last warning to us. Don't overstep your place. Might not have been an excuse for her negligence or inaction.
I see.
She just didn't want us to scare off the prey. And that grand send-off ceremony for the 13th Legion, it was nothing but a show to trick the target. They never actually left, did they?
I see. That's my wife, yeah.
You're one crafty little rat, aren't you? That's right. After the Charon hunt spread to the inner city, Major Lin suspected that the Forsakens might have been pulling the strings. The whole capture operation was just bait. A tiny shrimp to lure out the real big fish. So we could catch the Forsakens and wipe out their network around Ice Lake.
Damn.
You weren't supposed to be involved. But now that you've stood against the Legion, you've made yourselves enemies of the Empire. Run if you want. Major Lin will hunt you down.
I'll go with you. I'll face Officer Lin myself and explain the truth behind the Charon hunt. She's sharp and reasonable. She'll see our side.
I don't know about that.
I'm the one who betrayed the Legion. The Fox Hunters were merely caught up in it. They're innocent. Please, sir. Don't punish them for my mistake.
What are you even asking
Blues,
of
leave.
anything?
Get far away from here. Head north, beyond the Vidofnir Mountains, beyond Hyperborea's reach. Go to the far north. Perhaps you'll find a place where you can survive.
All right. I'll leave. But sister, can you promise me something too? No matter what happens, be brave and live on.
Damn. Wait, what? What else just happened?
You've attacked the Legion. From here on, all that awaits you is endless torment or death. I still have one thing to do. Sorry, but from here on, you're on your own, Fox Hunters of Ice Lake. May I entrust her to you?
What about you? What's your plan?
So he just knocked her out.
There's no end
Okay.
to running.
Then keep running. As long as you're alive, there's always a way.
Leave. You're a good person. Just like him.
Him?
Let's accept his request, Captain.
Him?
Blues has already made his choice.
Who's him?
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the name
I think 36 did it better.
be bathed in pure light.
But
the crystal heart will keep shining through.
we accept your request, but on one condition, my nameless friend. The true Subject 47, the companion who escaped the Academy alongside Blues Fisher. Tell me your real name. Make this request in your true name.
How long have you known?
When you sang that song, or maybe even earlier.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
Rhythm told us Blues didn't like the original lyrics. He rewrote them to give the song a happy ending. But what you sang is different.
I see.
That's the original, sorrowful version, isn't it? You're not Blues.
Yeah.
Yet you know everything about what happened in the Academy. Then you must be the other protagonist of the story. It didn't make sense to me before. The culprit everyone described was a rabid beast, but you're nothing like that. You were calm enough to recount your past with such precision and clarity. So, could it be? You're not the one who committed the Charon hunt. Perhaps you've just been playing that role. It was just a guess, but your reaction tells me I'm right. You're such a talented performer. You managed to mimic Blues' every gesture so perfectly that even Rhythm bought it. That fresh wound on your throat. It wasn't an accident, was it? You deliberately sliced your throat because you knew.
Damn.
Blues' voice was the one thing you couldn't perfectly replicate. But why? Why go to such lengths? Why pretend to be Blues? Was it to bear his guilt for him? To help your friend escape? Or could it be?
The real Blues. Is he still alive?
You even figured that out?
I see.
Blues is gone.
Damn.
But he didn't want his sister to ever know who it was.
Damn.
That killed him. You're sharp. If only we'd been as perceptive back then. Doesn't matter now.
I like that Blues is in quotes now.
Regrets won't change the past.
Even bigger blow this, yeah. Indeed.
I lied to you. In the story, I swapped our names.
Hmm.
It was the other way around. Blues was the one who saved me.
I see, alright. Damn! I've been playing with her mind the entire time here.
To be human, but I lost the right to call myself human long ago. What's the point of a name for a ghost of the past? If a name is required.
Wait, isn't that a playable character?
Just call me Phantasio, Fox Hunters. Here's my commission. Take Rhythm. Leave this place and keep her safe. And never, ever.
It is, right? Yeah. Damn.
Me.
I accept your commission. I swear I'll see it through. And Phantasio, you are the best performer I've ever seen.
Thank you.
One day, if fate allows,
yeah,
I'd like to hear your story.
Damn, it's not
the
like
story of your own life.
There were like 15 plot twists in
Till
this.
Then, take care.
Now, there's one last thing to do. If I tamper with the shapes of their wounds.
Faint cut across the soldier's wrist, fine, clean, unmistakable, made by a blade. But in this version of the story, only the legionnaires and the monsters should have left the marks. Erase the blade cut. Yeah, that makes sense. So he's basically erasing evidence. But who killed Blues? How did he die? Did I miss that? Was it Rhythm? Because they showed her, but how would she have done that? Unless I'm mistaken. But either way, we gotta change a bunch of things here. Blues. Where is it? Yeah, she shot him, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Because they showed that shot of her shooting when he said that it was, she shall never know who it was, so she killed him. It was very subtle and very quick, so I wasn't quite sure. He imitated Blues' mannerisms to T. Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, so we have Phantasio, right? What's his name? Phantasio? Phantasio, I believe. But when did it happen? Did I get to it? Okay, sure. Because I wonder when exactly did she actually shoot him? I guess I missed that. In the end, it wasn't Blues who played, who fought the 13th Legion on the Ice Lake Carnival. It was Phantasio. performing perfectly, acting to be blues. He did it so well, not even rhythm noticed it. He did this because blues was the positive being in the captivity of the Empire that kept him going and saved him. Yeah, I should probably write this down actually when the quest is over. Alright, erase the blade cut. In case things change once again. If no sword-wielding fox hunter had ever set foot here. Yeah, there we go. The soldier's body is marred with scorched welts, telltale signs of electrical burns, but in this version of the story, only the legionnaires... Wait, oh yeah, pull the cable. The floor lamp shatters, a loose cable swings down, severed clean through, sparks rise in the two-footed lance, as if no lightning-wielding officer had ever set foot. Yeah, there we go. Stage is set, the 13th Legion pursued the creatures to the Galea Theater. The advanced team evacuated the civilians, but fell to the monster. The main force arrived soon after, struck it down, and brought the Charon Hunt to its proper close, a fitting curtain. As if the tale had always been written this way.
This way. No one will ever know you were here and attacked the Legion. I'm taking this secret to the grave, Blues. I fulfilled my promise.
Damn.
Forsaken's guy's gone now. How are you feeling? Blues?
Turns out this body isn't exactly indestructible after all. So much for the Empire's so-called alchemical genius. My sister's aim has gotten a lot better.
I see.
Looks like she's capable of protecting herself now.
Damn.
Is that what's important right now?
Yes, it is.
Hang in there. I'll take you to a doctor as long as we use force to coerce them. Even monsters like us can...
No need for that. You refused to tell me about all the bloodstains on me that won't wash off. But I figured it out. It's a good thing to let me die here. At least it'll bring peace to everyone.
Peace to everyone? What about you? You idiot! You said after we got out, we'd set up a stage of our own. I'd teach you how to perform and we'd invite everyone we know to watch our show.
Sorry. Looks like
the music is perfect.
Be able to keep that promise.
No. Oh, what about your sister? You said she's the one you miss the most. You haven't even reunited with her yet.
I'm a coward. I said I wanted to see her again. But when I finally did, I ran like a coward. There was nothing I could do. I have one last request. This chain. It's a keepsake. Find my sister. Tell her the truth about the 6th Legion.
Yeah, what a hero, man.
Don't let her fall into their trap like I did. And don't ever let her know that I died by her hand. She wouldn't be able to bear it, please. Promise me.
Bruce, I promise. But how do I tell her the truth without letting her know you're gone?
Phantasio is also legend, by the way, to actually fulfilling that promise.
I just need to make her believe Blues is still alive. Let Blues tell her everything.
Yeah.
So.
Damn, Heart of Innocence. Now I understand.
I did it. The 6th Legion's lies are finally exposed. Rhythm, you'll never know the truth about your death.
But also, Vita is pretty smart, man, figuring that out.
Our first performance together.
I see some ass.
Not bad. Wouldn't you say? You finally came. You purposely let me loose so that you could catch this guy.
I see.
That's quite brilliant. And if you're that brilliant, surely you've already noticed the clues I left behind. Why, then? Why haven't you said anything? Why didn't you reveal the truth about the 6th Legion?
Our target has always been the Forsakens, nothing else. That is the order we received. Everyone has something they must fulfill.
I see.
I'll make it quick.
Something you must fulfill. I see.
I see. Wait, what is that? Step on the stage for the last time. Oh, there he is. Oh, Blues, how's it going?
So, Parsifal, is there something you absolutely must do?
Something I must do.
Something you do anything to fulfill? We usually call it a dream.
My dream was to become a performer, to stand in the spotlights, at the very center of the stage, to feel the thunder of applause. Just for me.
Headphones equipped, yeah. The rhythm already blames herself for the parents. Imagine if she also killed the brother.
Parsifal.
It's crazy.
Parsifal. Parsifal!
Parsifal. That seems to have been my name.
Huh.
It feels distant, though. So distant.
Why are you just standing there? It's your turn to take the stage.
My turn to take the stage?
Yes. The final act of Children from the Snowfield. You've been preparing for this moment for so long, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, I have. I remember now, Miss Violetta. This is what I must do to complete this performance.
One last thing to fulfill, huh? You don't have to skip the dudes in DNA, that's true, yeah. That is true.
Once upon a time, in a frosted castle in the snowfield, a slumbering frost fairy was awakened by the laughter of 2 children. Though the children lit a fire, its flames could not thaw the icy core of the fairy's heart. Day after day, through snowstorms and biting winds, the children came to the castle to play with the fairy.
Damn.
They laughed, sang, and danced. Slowly, the fairy grew accustomed to their company.
Look there, they smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had mine. Oh, it's been cold for a lifetime. How I wish I could feel the world inside.
One day, the
claws of savage beasts reached into the snowfield. The once pristine land and sky were drowned in crimson. Bound by a promise made to the boy, the fairy left its castle. I promised I would find
Yeah, the
your
music
family
is
in the
really
valley
good.
below. Keep her safe.
Waiting day by day, and I'm taking away. Only turning back, I've decided to be safe. Come and take my heart, that's what it
Jesus, I have goosebumps everywhere. Amazing voice indeed. But also, that's a sick boss fight with the music in the background. That is crazy. Welcome. Great timing.
Quite the tragedy.
Ow. Symphony of Gunfire. Oh shit!
The tiny fairy flew towards the monstrous creatures, only for its delicate limbs to snap beneath their might. The fairy's frozen heart pulsed for the first time, beating, screaming its own destiny.
Let's just come down here. I guess we use ult. Damn. Oh, I see. Jesus. Well, literally you can't. How do I get there? Jeez, the music! Like this, spamming E. There's no escape. What the music is I don't know what to say, honestly. There you go.
The oath I've made now yes!
Jesus Christ.
Have I?
What the hell, man?
This before?
Absolute cinema, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Actually, it made me tear up a little. That was so good.
All units, ready your arms. Fire!
I am the finest performer.
Yeah. They put a lot of effort in the start of the game, absolutely. This for 1.0, this is absolutely insane. Dude.
Operation concluded. Target number 2's vital signs confirmed. Proceeding with retrieval.
Damn. Epilogue, huh? Damn. I'm just at a loss for words, honestly. I don't know what I'm supposed to say about this. I kept him going and saved him. Rhythm shot Blues, thinking he is the monster, and killed him in the process. Phantasio had to promise to Blues that he will tell Rhythm to get out of the 6th Legion for obvious reasons, but not to tell her that she killed her brother, although not knowing it was him. That's the 1.0 banger of all time. Yeah, I guess nobody has come close to that. You thought Rhythm was a robot? Yeah, I thought so, same initially. To finish his performance, well, everything was set up, and he eventually was killed by Lynn. I gotta add all this here as well. They intentionally let loose Blues and Phantasio from, like, as the monsters from the 6th Legion facility, because they wanted to get to the Forsakens. That's another thing, right? This was an amazing story that was playing out there, but there was another story laid over that, which is basically just that this was all allowed to happen by Lynn and the 14th Legion because they actually didn't even care about all this was Phantasio was doing there. They just wanted to get the Forsakens. Just crazy. Yeah, I don't think any other gacha has put a 1.0 out at that level, to be honest. I actually thought the NTE's 1.0 was also pretty good. The finale was very great, but nothing even close to that. Like, nothing. There's a lot of things I have to add here, I think, later. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still collecting my thoughts, but maybe we'll listen to Rhythm now, what she has to say. Yeah.
The light on the watchtower. It's gone out. Oh. It's you.
This bug is still so annoying. Annoying.
How are your injuries? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. It's been several days already.
Are you sure? Back then, little Minion said it was too dangerous and wouldn't let me tag along. But after hearing what happened, I feel calling the situation dangerous was an understatement.
You can say that.
It's fine. There's nothing we could have done about it anyway. This world is filled with countless things beyond our control. That's just how it is.
I see. By the way, is this medal...
Yes. The Laureled Charon Medal. Officer Lynn awarded it to me for my outstanding contributions to the case.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that design is just
If it were the old me, I'd probably be thrilled. But now... this medal's only purpose is to smooth the way for my resignation.
Good.
Sparing me from unnecessary questioning or resistance. It's stained with the blood and tears of too many innocent people.
Based.
And holds no meaning to me anymore.
Based.
I still haven't found any concrete information about Berenica. I tried looking into what you told me about Number Zero, but my contact said that even mentioning the name to anyone in the 13th Legion was met with immediate silence. They refused to disclose anything about her. But we can be sure of two things. First, she's definitely been taken by the 13th Legion. Second, she's very important to them.
True, yeah.
They wouldn't treat her as carelessly as they did Blues.
Thank you. That does ease my mind a little.
Oh, and I heard something else. Though I'm not sure if it's useful intel to you. 1 month from now, the 13th Legion will be relocating a high-value prisoner by train from Ice Lake to Dismania, the Imperial capital. The 6th Legion's been ordered to assist with the transport.
I see.
The prisoner's identity is classified as top secret. All I know is that she's currently receiving treatment in the inner city under maximum security. But someone caught a glimpse of her back. A young woman in her early 20s, dressed in black.
There we go.
That matches what you've told me about Berenica. If it really is her, then the train departing in a month might be your only chance.
Could it be Berry? Has she been taken to Ice Lake just like me? Thank you for the intel. This is the only lead I have, so I'll give it a try no matter what. What about you? What are you planning to do next?
Honestly, I don't know. Other than helping you look for Berenica, I have no idea what I can do. But...
exactly.
I made a promise to Blues that I'll live on.
Exactly.
As long as I'm alive. I'll eventually find a reason to keep going. Isn't that how it works? I guess I'll see you around.
True. Thanks, cameraman. didn't bug out there for some reason.
Welcome back. Would you like something to drink or eat first? The care package I prepared is in the cabinet to your left.
Take care of them.
A wide selection. I dare say there's something in there to suit your taste.
Thanks, Rhythm.
Punch in your face would suit my taste best.
Oh, come on. I heard you were badly hurt and came to offer my regards.
Save it. I'm good, as long as I'm still breathing. I'm not some coddled rich child like you.
Ooh, that hurts. After all the effort I put into coming up with such a brilliant idea to net you the big fish, this is the thanks I get? And here I was, dreaming that our ever-so-kind Miss Lin would return with a heartfelt speech of gratitude for my genius.
Dear Officer Randy, thank you for your unmatched brilliance and flawless foresight. Happy now?
Jokes aside, while that raven we were after ended up dead, the files we found on him led to a clean sweep of the Forsaken's influence in Ice Lake. Their plans to expand into the Casitas region? Dead in the water. And you know what? Even the dead can serve a purpose. With the right timing, we could exploit this intel gap to sneak a few spies into the Forsakens. If it works out, this could be a real career boost for you, Lin. Who knows? At this rate, you might even outrank me soon. What's with a long face? Did you run into someone back home you owe money to or something?
Chief Sybil.
What is it?
It's about the report I filed earlier. The Spathatoy Academy colluding with the 6th Legion to conduct illegal experiments in the Casitas region under the pretense of Legion recruitments.
I see.
Is the 13th Legion really going to turn a blind eye to this?
The 6th Legion is an ally of the 13th Legion. And those who conspired with the Forsakens to commit atrocities in Ice Lake are the enemies of the 13th Legion.
But...
beautiful, isn't it? A symbol of honor. It's thanks to this insignia that you're standing here alive and unharmed. Stand down, Lin. Don't forget what your duty is.
Yes, Mom.
I see.
Lin, when I was younger, I used to see things the way you do now. But to become a true hero, there's something one must learn.
You are no hero, lady.
Sacrifice.
Well, that's true.
Nothing, just tired. My head's killing me. I'm going back to get some sleep. Later.
Haha, finally! Been waiting for you to embrace the art of rest. Life lies in relaxation, you know. It's heartwarming to see my wisdom finally passed on
I could relax
to you.
here, for sure.
I'm so glad.
Wait. There's one more thing.
There's more? But I'm taking a vacation in...
Shut it. No vacation for you. We found this slip of paper on target number 2. It's all wrinkled, covered in rambling nonsense. These flowery words don't make sense to me. You look into it. Could be a hidden message we've missed.
Fine, let me see. The silent, silent snow, child of the sky. Huh. Sounds like poetry. Or maybe lyrics to some old song?
Kinda, yeah.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in pure light. The crystal heart will keep shining through the gentle ballad too, and what we've been through. Beneath the snowfield you will find your own peace.
Requiem for the Nameless. Damn. Damn. The courage to live on. That's the next one, isn't it? That's how DNA starts, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Wow. Literally just wow. That is crazy, honestly. For a 1.0 start. And not even just that. Sorry, I was distracted. Not even just that, but the story itself was absolutely amazing, man. What the hell? Absolute cinema, indeed. 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 If you have any gameplay issues or problems with the game, they clearly have a very talented writing team. Absolutely. This is perfect for me because, you know, I'm in these games for the story. I don't really care so much about the endgame. I don't even do the endgame in WoW much, if at all. I care about the story. The gameplay isn't really... I mean, it shouldn't suck, obviously, right? But I don't think it sucks in this game. It's just very grindy and repetitive, but I know, you know. I wish we had a story similar to one part. Really appreciate the gritty and dark theme of DNA. Yeah, this is what I said before. I actually think... I don't know what age rating this game is, but I feel like WoW is shying away from darker themes because of the age rating. And they should really go into some of that darker stuff. And because it makes for some great stories, or it can make for some great stories. And WoW definitely has the writing team to pull that off. It just, except for like Denia's quest with suicide, it's only ever been sort of like a surface level on the dark stuff, right? It's usually more into personal stuff. And with deities and stuff like this, but really this torturing and the... Like this quest was sort of showcasing the dark side of what humans are capable of. And I love that WoW often shows how great humans are, and I like this. And I said this before, I really enjoy that because it's always about humanity and how great humans are. But humans have both sides, and I think they could show more of that. Yeah, I've noticed also recently they've been getting a lot darker. So maybe we go there eventually. We'll see. I think also that WoW always tries to paint humans as positive beings, and I like this because I do think so. I like humans a lot. I like us humans and humanity and what we can display. But let's not forget that we do have a dark side and a shadow, if you want, that some often forget. And showcasing this as sort of a warning is often not a bad thing. This is like the sort of dark stories that you get in some of the 2D gacha games. I see. I don't know why the 3D gachas go so soft on the dark themes. I don't know either. It's weird. Yeah, the new Fed might actually go a lot darker. I think so too. Because also it's some sort of urban and desert-like setting. I guess anyway. So they have the opportunity to dare to go into some darker themes. I tried PGR honestly, but I got bored very quickly. Because the beginning, I know people told me I have to play to chapter 8, but I just couldn't be bothered, to be honest. Yeah, they rated 12 plus. I said this before, this is a problem, I think. I mean, Kuro is making their own game, right? Like outside of gacha games, like an actual standalone game. And maybe they do it there. When they can make it 18 plus or something. I think Kuro can pull it off because they can pull it off with PGR, with the dark, depressing lore. Do they? Okay. I don't know why they haven't done it with WoW, but I'm not complaining. Well, it's the same why they haven't done the skins they do in PGR in WoW. For some reason, they go a different route with Wuva entirely. I don't know why. What like they usually go? You mean PGR and Wuva? I've heard people saying that PGR is some real dark shit and depressing AF, but I don't know. As much as I'm enjoying the story of PGR when it really started to kick in, but I didn't want to sit there reading with some mediocre gameplay with all the characters, yeah. Indeed. So what did we miss? What do we have to set up, friends? I think that is pretty much set up. Oh yeah, it's a bill also. I want to add this. This old bitch. She is well aware of the 6th Legion and their torturing experiments to create bioweapons. Lynn was asking her about it, but she doesn't care. So she does not give a single fuck what the Empire is doing to her own race. That is kind of crazy. I like the picture it shows, nice angle. Indeed, right? It's a good... I found a good image, I think. But that's crazy though, right? She knows of what they are doing to the Karens, which she is one herself. And she just does not care. That's crazy. Nah, not this. Actually, it's fine. Lynn. That is still crazy, but okay. I guess that's what it is. She actually confronted Sybil about the torturing that is happening in the 6th Legion. But Sybil doesn't care. It seems like Lynn is having second guesses here. Thanks for follow, Shine? I don't know. Is it using other Karens so she can stay at the top? I feel like it's more that she has some reasoning or some ultimate goal, which might just be that number 0 and elevating the Empire and whatnot, that she just does not care about the means to get to that end, you know? The crimes are forgiven because devs are gonna give a free swimsuit for Sybil in a few days. I see. So as always, tits win. Boobs over war crimes. All is forgiven with the goon, exactly. It's actually true. I remember Shuan Hat once said that big boobed women stand above everything else. Everything is forgiven if you have big tits. And it's kinda true. It's kinda true. There is some truth to it. Maybe not everything, but a lot. A lot more than should be. And I know this because I married a big boob woman, and then she fucked me over. Big time. And I forgave her way more than I should have back in the days. Way more. But that's what it is, so I should know firsthand. Forsakens. All these links in here, man. Sybil, It's all linked. What is that noise in the background, by the way? What is happening? Two episodes of time? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's really about the conflict, yeah. But yeah, but it's the classic... classic, the means justify the end, right? The ends justify the means, I mean... thing. Saying that it doesn't matter what you need to do to get to your goal, just get to your goal. Which is crazy. What do we use for blues? There isn't really a heroic emoji, I think. I don't think. I don't think there is one. That's fine. We'll just set some other point. Yeah, this one is not it, huh? The boy emoji. But I was more thinking of some hero kind of thing, you know? Is that a blue boy? Oh, it's head massage. I read this as message, not massage. The bard lady in town square. Also, it's funny if you zoom in, the game has it blurs the background. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Ah. The bard lady, where is she at? Over here.
The misty sea myths of
Ernest Bard.
this one's the most fascinating. It says everything in the misty sea is caught in an endless cycle of life and death. What do you think, Ida? Oh, it's you. I remember. We spoke right here, didn't we?
We did.
Have you seen my friend? Red hair, always drifting in and out like the wind. She was just here a moment ago.
Hilda? I haven't seen anyone like that around.
Oh, thanks anyway. I'll wait a bit. She has a habit of vanishing, then turning up out of nowhere.
Huh.
We've been gathering Charon myths these past few days. It's surprising how openly people speak of them here. Charons are shunned here in Hyperborea. But back in my homeland, Elysium, they're venerated as divine messengers enthroned in sacred halls. But to speak those old myths aloud is dangerous there.
Interesting. So we have Elysium also. I mean, we do have the church here. Elysium. I wonder if we ever get there. Great movie, by the way. Karens are venerated there as divine messengers and enthroned in sacred halls. Maybe I should go there actually instead of bullshitting around in the Empire.
Do you know much about the myths of the Charon?
Not really.
Charon means those who came from the Misty Sea.
All right.
The Misty Sea is the origin of all things. From it rose the sacred tree. Its canopy stretched across the heavens, and each of its branches became a heaven tree. Its roots, meanwhile, cradled the world.
Okay. Dropping some law on me here. Misty Sea. It's the origin of all things. From it rose the sacred tree. Its canopy stretched across the heavens, and each of its branches became a heaven tree. That's interesting. Its roots, meanwhile, cradled the world. That's interesting. You remember what Carl Jung once said? When he was talking about that every human has a shadow and a dark side within him, right? And what he said by this is, very famously, is you cannot reach to heaven until your roots go down to hell. I think that's still a great quote. What he meant by this was, you cannot be a good person until you know every single dark side within yourself. So you cannot be a heavenly person, if you want, until you know the hell that resides within you. Which is basically shadow work, right? Confronting the evil within yourself. I really like this quote, what he said there. Because it's very true. Anyway, great metaphor here. Get buried, move to Elysium, exactly.
The tree bloomed with white flowers, and from them stepped forth Mother Embla. She created all things, and from her came Father Ask. Together, they gave birth to the first of the Charons.
Yeah, so it's the other way around than it is in Christianity, for example. Because the man was first, obviously, right? The tree, wait, was it? Tree bloomed with white flowers. From it came Mother Embla. From Mother came Father Ask. Then they fucked, and they created, and then they created and gave birth to the Charons. Interesting. So we are actually some godlike beings. Wonderful notes, thank you. To the first of the Charons. To the first of the Charons. Wrong button.
Yet Ask, bearer of the power of death, became a vessel of calamity. In the end, it was he who brought ruin
Ragnarok
to the world.
Some Norse mythology as well.
We call Ragnarok.
I see. Ask, bearer of the power of death, became a vessel for calamity. He brought ruin to the world. Ragnarok. Important law, absolutely, yeah. Some Norse mythology in here as well, alright.
In that final hour, Mother Embla, keeper of the power of life, gathered her children and sheltered them. Her soul scattered into the sea, and at last returned to the misty sea.
In that final hour, this is interesting. Mother Embla, keeper of life. No, power of life. Sorry. Power of life. Gathered children, Charons, and sheltered them. Her soul scattered into the sea, and at last returned to the misty sea, I guess? Yeah, to the misty sea. Mors means death, and vita means life, I guess, right? That's interesting.
Ask's body became the land, and his arms, upraised, became the mountains, still reaching for the gods, who no longer come.
Ask's body became the land, his arms the mountains, reaching for the gods who have forsaken him. So we are walking among dead, basically. That's kind of a sad story.
But there's another thread in the myths that caught my ear. It says Ask and Embla were reborn after the world's end, in new forms, walking again in a new world, and that their reborn selves would one day bring about another ending and another beginning.
I see. It is said that Mom and Dad were reborn after everything went to shit and are walking among us. One day they bring about revelation. I mean, another ending and another beginning.
Thus, the world turns, ever in circles. Life and death, again and again.
Is that the ancients didn't like tragic endings either?
But what I keep wondering is, why was the storyteller so sure that the gods were reborn? Or rather, what makes Embla and Ask who they are? Is it their bodies? Their souls? Or something else entirely?
I guess the soul.
Imagine this, just for a moment, that a great mage turned the land beneath our feet back into Ask's original form. Then who would truly be Father Ask? The one made of ancient earth? Or the one who bears his soul?
The ship of Theseus once again, huh? No, it's always the soul. And like that's what I believe, right? I believe the body is just a flesh vehicle our soul drives on this body, on this earth, on this planet if you want. And the soul is eternal, it never dies. But it has a temporary experience in this physical form here on earth. But of course this is earth and this is a game, but I think it would be the soul.
Oh, so that's how you see it. Thank you. You've given me something new to ponder.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your time, dear sir. You're a spark on a cold wick.
I swear she sounds like Amanda.
These myths. I think I found a song inside them, at last. The Gallia Theatre.
So we have Vita, means life, and Mors. To do here, MC Mors. It's death. That's a sick shot, isn't it? I think I got some good screenshots out here, didn't I? And of course, mommy out here. Anyway, so we will... Phantasio, right? Okay, Phantasio, I still gotta fill out, but it's fine. Wait. That's the wrong link. That actually linked over to Wuba for some reason. Phantasio. There you go. There we go. Rhythm. It's fine, actually not gonna do all this now. I think I have most of it. Then we gotta add some things later. But man! But man! What's that? Another one? I guess I gotta do this at some point. Not now, though. Oh, we're level 40. Doesn't that mean I can now buy all the... Not all of them. 60, okay. But I have most of them. Lynn. I see. I still gotta actually farm the characters, but fuck me. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was bad. Almost. Screenshot game upon as always. Thank you. Always, yeah. WoA collab when? That's a good question. I think actually these two would work very well, these two games. I think so. But anyway, I gotta dip now, friends. It's getting late already. What an amazing quest. What an absolutely amazing quest. And I'm really, really enjoying this game. I'm also gonna spend a lot more time in this and also doing all the side quests. I don't know if I do all on stream, but I'm definitely gonna do them. I try to make as much as possible on stream. It might not be, it's definitely not gonna be tomorrow because tomorrow we do NTE 1.3 patch. I want to see what that story has. And then next week, WoA is 3.6. So it's gonna take me a little bit until I come back. But I wanted to finish at least the 1.0 arc before I move on. And then we come back to this game for sure. It's absolutely amazing. I'm enjoying this so much. I also, for now, I don't have an issue with the gameplay, but it might come later with the farming, who knows. But yeah, there's a lot of... This is also why I don't want to actually do more than 3 gachas, because it's already taking a lot of time to play through all the stories. Although this one's gonna have a little bit longer once I have caught up, but that's fine. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, going with me through that amazing story. That was really some peak shit. Thank you for being here, for the subs and the likes and everything, for the support, or just being here. Thank you very much. Love you all. That was great. And whoever actually told me to play this game, I don't know who it was. I think it was in Discord. I'm not sure, actually. But thank you very much. It was amazing. And bless my Xingqiao post later. Absolutely. Oh yeah, does it launch today or tomorrow? When does 3.6 come out? Huh. I'll start playing through the story since I have a good little recap. Oh yeah, you're gonna play 1.1 now, right? You mentioned it once or twice. Yeah, someone might have been you or someone in Discord, I think. And then I checked it out. But yeah, make sure to join Discord. So you see whenever I'm live with the upcoming DNA streams and whatnot. And we have a dedicated channel for DNA now. 9 hours, I believe. Yeah, right. Ah, shit, I gotta avoid social media then for spoilers. Oh, rip. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a good time, everyone. Love you all. And as always, may the force be with you. Bye-bye, friends.
Darkest hours near and silence my drowning. Hear the